stretching
Yep.
first, okay? This stretching is important. Okay? And you better show cousin Katie how your stretching is. Okay, we're gonna wait here until all the okay? I know you're shy. But today we're going to be together.
What do you think is the case?
You have two guests today. Who are your two guests? Sorry, Michelle.
Oh, it's my dad and my
Oh, okay, cool. And do they know about like how to be even a year for old too? Did you talk to them about that? Okay. Because I'm about to do the new parent talk.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So this is my new parent talk, and we're on schedule. Oh, let me make sure you do this. The new student questionnaire. I see the link. Can you fill that out?
Yes.
I'll do the new parent talk first. We'll do that. That's okay. Okay. So new parent talk. So you didn't know already. I've been training you for 6 weeks. And I must have been like, okay, and then here's a good one.
Hey, we're gonna stay right here.
So,
for a second.
about
Okay.
99. So, at 4 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, since 99, 25 years.
Okay.
This is my class. Okay. Now, on the whole days, I taught all the classes. 4 o'clock, 4, 5, 36, 37, 30, 8, 30, 40, and Saturday. Okay. But these days, I have the birthday parties on Saturday, and I have staff and instructors. So I teach only now my favorite class. Now I teach 5 classes a week instead of 30.
Yeah.
Okay, but everyone you see around here, Mr. Hogan, Mr. Durkin, and 3 others are the staff. Okay, enough about me. Yeah, 30. So, enough about me. For Christians, in their first class, sometimes there's SPA and B.
Yeah.
And SPA or yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's normal. I don't know who that's, so I don't know. Sometimes they'll just come RUN and ING, back to HUG or LEG.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay, that's normal too. I have strategies to help them transition into class. I'm meeting for him. Me for her. Class. But that's normal, so we work with that. And I have 2 others that are in that same coach with me today
Okay,
that
good.
have been watching.
All right.
And likewise, at the same time, I'm with 3 other new students who have to participate again. It's like class is a very full, always new student. Only thing that for you is during class going through this. Quentin, pay attention. Quentin, listen to him. Right? Okay. That way, we start to develop as a teacher. All right. So in a second, I'm going to let everyone else in. And Mr. Hogan, though, Instructor Hogan, who's going to run your birthday party, will find a star for you to get on, as well as from that.
Yeah, oh, we're so
So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, and we're doing a unit we just started where they get to, it's going to be similar to what they're going to do with the birthday party. So the birthday party, you're going to have a real comfy class, and all the parents are going to have something called Thunder Kick where the kids can strike and feel break with all of that. So we're going to do a similar type of thing where all the parents have Thunder Kick. So, oh. So, just make sure, because I just did the news parent talk without him. Yeah, just like I don't want to have to stop the class, and I don't want to shoot parents or visitors.
Maddie, which star is it? Choose the one that you told your mom you like. You can use that one if you want to. Just stand on it. Wait, come over here. Choose one of these two. That way you're close to the teacher. He's going to be right up here at the front. Okay? That way he's right in front of you.
Hey, did you talk to them?
Yes. Yes, sir. They're gone. You'll see when we get started. We use it for ringing class. So you stand with your feet facing the front like that. Make a fist with your right hand, which would be this one. And then you take your left hand and you cover. And then you hold the bubble to your right hand. Maddie's holding the bubble. So you can't tell what she is. Then you just stay there. All the other kids are going to come in, they're going to stand on stars, they're going to do exactly what you're doing. Okay? They'll be what I did. Dexter is here. Come find your stars and shooters. Come find your star. Gus is here. Come find your star, Gus. Bobby is here. Come find your star. Elsie is here. Come find your star. Jorge is here. Socks and shoes off. Come find your star. Josephine is here.
Come on, momento. Hi, I am talking to because you know you don't have.
Hi, Arrow. Take your socks and shoes off. Come find your star. Who's standing on their star, holding a bubble in their mouth, their fist with the right hand, covered with the left? Oh, Dexter has it. Quentin has it. Elsie has it. Jorge has it. Standing on your star. Stand still. Okay, stand still. Face the front, Bobby. Good job. What about Josephine? Does Josephine have her bubbler fist in her hand? Ricky, do you have it? Yeah. Find your star, Ricky. Show me yourself this one today.
You need to do that one over there.
Bobby, you want to be an example, okay? Look at what color is this one? One of your experienced students who will be a good example. Okay. Right. Ricky, get onto the green star, Ricky.
Lincoln's already ready. Ricky, you getting stripes today? All right, please stand and bow in with us. We're making a fist with our right hand, covering with our left hand.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents can sit. Look at this, Josephine. Look, the cool thing about Kung Fu is you only have to bow with your hands with this. All right, I have a test for you. Who here is good at following directions? Yeah, Quentin? Who here is good at listening and not just talking all the time? All right, so here's your test. Maddie, put your hands on your hips and jump feet apart. That's right, Quentin. Together. Apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Good, Calvin. Apart, together, apart, together. Together, together. Together, together. Together. Apart, 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 apart. Together, up. Down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Jack. Together. Two, sir. Oh my gosh, you guys are all following directions very well. Jack. Together. Three, sir. Very good. Jack. Together. 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 All right, Bobby, what? 10 and no. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Oh, copy. Dexter. Thrust. Squat. Good, Maddie's doing it. Jump. 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 2, sir. All right, Elsie's counting it. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 3, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. And Gus is getting it. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 5, sir. Elsie's with the counting. Who else is good at the counting? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 6, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Oh, Elsie's getting her stripes, definitely. Squat. Jump. 9, sir. Squat.
Jorge's getting his stripes too. Thrust, squat, jump.
10, sir.
10, sir. A lot of you are. Now look down at your feet and look for a star. Where's that star? What used to be a star. Sit down on that star because it's time to S T R E T C H stretch. All right, lift up your hands over your head. Bend forward, touch your toe. Put your legs out like this. Touch your toes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quentin, when we do this part of class, we do something called the dragon eyebrows. Look at Josephine right here. Look at it. Don't say it. Look. Show Quentin your eyes. LC's doing it really well. See LC? And the boy behind you, that's Jorge. See what he's doing with his eyes? Can you do it? One. We call it the dragon eyebrows. One, sir.
Two,
Oh, Gus has got it. Good job, Gus. Oh, dragon eyebrows on Daddy.
6,
Oh, Arrow. How did you get the dragon eyebrows?
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Don't do that. That's hard. Bend one leg in, like Elsie is doing. Good, Calvin. Oh no, Ricky's not getting stripes. Let's see. 1, sir.
2, sir.
Oh, that's
3,
it. Ricky,
sir.
good job.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10.
Dragon eyebrows with arrow. Other side. Reach up again. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Oh,
sir.
dragon eyebrows
6,
next,
sir.
sir. Oh,
7,
Quentin
sir.
has the dragon eyebrows.
9,
Elsie,
sir.
oh,
10.
Ricky has the dragon eyebrows. Bobby, bottom of the feet together. Clap your dragon wings. Arrow, you're real good at the dragon eyebrows. Good. Oh, don't smile. There you go. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. We call it dragon wings. Bend forward, touch your nose to your
Or past your toes.
or past them. Touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you
can go.
even past them.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Over the legs wide apart. Levanta los manos. Oh yeah, it can be obtuse. If you go really wide, Bobby.
What's these?
No, make it
What's
obtuse.
these?
That's not too acute. Make it obtuse.
These?
There you go.
Like this? Is this
Yes.
not too? These? Like
Yes.
this?
No, not like that.
Like
Yes.
mine?
Yes.
What
Yeah,
about
and
like
Gus.
this?
Yes.
Not
Oh
like
yeah, and
this.
arrow. Yeah.
Not like this.
No, see. Yeah. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
Good.
8, sir.
Joseph.
9, sir. 10,
So
sir.
reach to one side.
11, sir. 12, sir.
You're not getting stripes? Okay, reach to one side. Y al otro lado también. And then, Quentin, when we do both sides, we don't count numbers. We count the colors of the sashes from the big dragons. Way down there is white, and then there's gold, and so on. White sash, gold sash, orange sash,
Green sash. Blue sash. Purple sash. Red sash. Brown sash. Brown black sash. Black
sash.
Isn't there a red block sash and a purple block sash and a blue block sash and
It's kind of like a mouthful. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Stand up. All right, last class we learned one new move for most people. It was new. It wasn't new for Gus or Jorge, but it was new for some of you.
I hope we do the cakes today. We did that.
We're going to find out to see how good you are at the punches. So let's see what you remember. Quentin doesn't know any of the moves yet, so you don't have to do it yet, but you can copy Dexter if you want. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. And front hand, front punch. 1, 2. You don't have to know anything yet, Quentin. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't hit yourself. Keep your hands next to your face. Don't do peekaboo box or you hit your hurt yourself. Keep your hands here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, Maddie and Arrow, you haven't done it either, so we're gonna learn it together with Quentin. When I say attention stance, I want you to slap your hands by your sides, bring your feet together, and say,
Yes,
sir. This is the move we're going to do on the thunder paper. When I say stand tall, Bobby, remember to make fists with your hands, with the thumb on the outside, pull your fists up by your ribs, and say,
Yes, sir.
Then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to say ready stance, and you're going to jump and turn to your side, but keep your fists in front of you. Ready stance. Okay, now I want you to punch out and hold it out there for a second. We're going to check your strength in your hand. All right, so make your fist really tight, Dexter. Make it tighter. I'm going to hit it here. So make it really squeeze it. There you go. Excellent. Squeeze it.
I'm really tight.
Twist it.
I'm
and
really
twist
tight.
it like
Yeah.
that.
Hold it there.
I know,
Hold
I'm
it
really
there. Hold it
tight.
there.
Hold it there.
Excellent. Hold it there.
Good enough
Gus,
for
and this fist here so we don't get in there. All right, check it over here.
I'm really tight. I'm going to get a tattoo.
Make it tighter.
There you go.
Good.
That is
body.
strong and still.
Make it tighter.
Oh, I can hold this longer.
Step 1 foot back.
All right,
Step 1 foot back.
and we're gonna punch now. Bring the fist back, Elsie. When I say 1, Josephine, punch out, tighten your stomach and say,
Hey.
1, height, 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4, height, 5,
Hey.
punch towards me, 6,
Hey.
that's it, like you're gonna hit here, like the thunder paper, 7,
Hey.
that's it, 8,
Hey.
bring it back fast, 9,
Hey.
10,
Hey.
all right, try the other side, attention stands,
Yes, sir.
stand tall,
Yes, sir.
ready stands, try the other hand, do you remember which one you were using? Here we go, 1, height,
Hey.
2,
Hey.
height, 3,
Hey.
look where you punch, 4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
that's it, 8,
Hey.
punch this way, 9,
Hey.
keep this way, 10,
Hey.
1,
Hey.
punch this way, 2,
Hey.
3,
Hey.
4,
Hey.
5,
Hey.
there you go, 6,
Hey.
7,
Hey.
8,
Hey.
9,
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Oh, very good, very good. So let's learn the kick that we're going to do. When I say 1, Gus, you remember this. When I say 1, pick up the knee. 1. When I say 3, Elsie, put the foot down. 3. 1. 3. 1. 3. Can you do it, Ricky? 1, 3. 1, 3. What's missing? 2. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 3. That's called the side kick. We're doing the front kick. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's try to kick all together like this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to say 1, but do all 3. 1, height. 2,
Hey.
make sure to bend the knee in the middle. 3,
Hey.
4.
Hey.
Oh, that's it, Gus. Kick higher, Gus. 5.
Hey.
Dexter, kick higher. 6.
Hey.
7.
Hey.
That's it, Elsie. 8.
Hey.
Good, Ricky. Bend the knee, Calvin. 10.
Height.
9.
1,
Height.
2, height.
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5, height.
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
All right. We need practice, by the way. Your kicks are just kind of okay. But they'll be really, really good soon after you practice hitting a target.
What?
A target.
Like the red and white type, that's like circle, and then you punch the middle? Like,
Yes,
like
the
what
red
we
and
do
white
in
one, and you punch the middle. All right?
Yeah.
So, if you are ready for a parent to join you, sit on your
I'm ready.
star and hold the bubble in your mouth. Birdie went. You want Birdie to get in here. Parents who already know what's going on, come out and grab a thunder paper and pair up with your child. All parents are going to face the mirror so that this is all about safety. So I rarely have kids that get seriously hurt.
My grandparents bring me here, and then I go to my parents' house afterwards. So my
And
grandparents.
if parents that are new, grab a thunder paper and copy what everyone else is doing. Don't hit it yet, Dexter. Can you be Quentin? There's your mom. Yeah, good. You're good. Coach, can you oh, you are?
You told me it wasn't cold.
Okay. All right, parents, you're going to be, remember, parents are going to have to be here. Yeah, I know, if you can get up and down. All right, now. Okay. We're going to start, and then all right, don't hit, no strike for you. All right, ready for the teacher, get ready for the teacher. Attention stands. Okay, can face towards your mom. Face towards your mom. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just for safety. We don't want to keep the same out of each other. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're doing punches first. Ready, stand. Look at your target and punch it. 1. Wait for the teacher. 2. 3. Good job, Gus. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. You're doing a really good job of this. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Protect yourself. When you start sparring, when you're in the older kids class, they're going to hit you in the cheeks. So keep your protection. 8. 9. 10. We're doing it again. Do your favorite back. 1. 2. 3. 4.
Not looking.
6. Don't hit your mom. I forgot, parents. Arms locked out is best for your safety. 8. Yeah, don't go over them. Don't try to hit their grandma. 9. 10. Okay. You want to try the top one? Who's ready for a challenge?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to borrow a parent. Can I borrow you? Sure. Okay, so just stay where you are though. That's fine. Okay. Well, it might be a little. I don't need to get okay. So we're gonna do the front kick. Is this the front kick? Is this the front kick? Is this the front kick? No. You gotta do the 3 counts and you gotta push. That's the front kick. All right, get ready. Attention stands. Oh, but don't hit your parents' fingers. F-O-C-U-S. F-O-C-U-S. Focus. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stands. We're kicking it. 1. Push it. 2. 3. Good, Elsie. 4. Push it, Calvin. Good. 5. 6. Good, Ricky. 7. Oh, Jennifer. 8. 9. 10. 10 more fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. As usual, if you do not have your own thunder paper, you can keep that one. Well, that's not one.
Ricky, do we have a
Or we can do one more super challenge. Okay, so parents, you can go and take the thunder paper if you don't already have one, or give it to us.
I want it.
nice job, Ricky?
All right, stand on your star. Make your fist. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to your Grandmaster Instructor. Bow to instructor. Bow to the right. If you are good, you know where to go. So for Quentin, we'll see him on Saturday. Okay? I'll give you another call and we'll tell him one more. And you'll see him. She did great today.
Oh, he's California.
Oh yes, you can get started. Oh, okay, cool. So we better keep the practice to your long.
Oh, okay.
That sounds awesome.
Lots of people are about to start bumping you. And by the way, you can't bump me. I'm saving that. Wait, are you blue black or are you blue? I have no idea. I think the black one. I'm blue, so I can look. I can vote because I'm older than you. You can't. I know why. Outside the freezing from here over there. Break it up, Josh. Oh, I know. You know the train that is hot jerking? Your breath stinks because you're never jerking. And that's truth, that's true.
Yeah, she did.
Hey, want me to kick you in the face? Oh. Superman rivalry. Ow! I wouldn't know. Wait a minute. There's two times.
Did you just notice this?
No, I noticed. That's why I'm so confused.
It's been more.
Today our judges will be really yeah, I can't make us go off it. Wait a minute, that's heavy. I know we're literally on hill. Yeah, I know. I'm going like that. Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
100 jumping jacks. Follow Joanna. Don't talk. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Follow Joanna. Tell them what to do, Joanna.
Push up position. Begin. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man. Second set. Begin. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man.
Find your partner quick.
Every time I go sleep, go with, maybe there are 5 of, oh yeah, there are 6 of us, so.
Partner is right here.
Go with you.
Keep those legs straight.
Go right there.
Straight legs. Less talking, more legs swinging. Where's your partner? Penny, come over here. Oh, you got a partner there? Okay, here. Go.
Well, actually, I think I used to hit them on my down.
Straight legs. Straight. Go. Don't let him touch. Don't let him touch the ground. Don't let him touch the ground. Yep, that's it. Great. There you go. 4, 5. A little lower. There you go. 6. There we go. Keep going, 10. 7. 8. 9. 10. Keep them straight. Don't let them touch. So, look, feel how it makes your tummy tight when you don't let them touch. Don't let them touch. Stop them there, and then bring them back up. There you go. 11. Keep going. 12. Good job. 13. Keep going. 14. 15. 16. Point your toes up. 17. 18. Straight legs. 19. 20. 10 more. Don't give up. 1. That's what makes you strong, is to keep going. 2. All the way down. Straight legs. 11 touch.
Oh, sorry.
Come on. Keep it straight. Let go of my legs. Go down straight and come up straight. You have to use your muscles to do it. Yeah? Give me 5 more. Straight legs. Go. Straight. 1. Don't let them touch. 2. Keep them straight the whole time. There you go. 3. Good. 2 more. 4. Yeah. Good. 1 more. All right, Jenny. You did. All right. Get to your stretches.
I know what to do them with. No. I know what to do them with. How do I do that?
You already did. Legs straight. Straight legs.
I found a piece of green tape as well.
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Hi.
Your shirt has your stuff when you do it. Your
Uh,
stretches.
okay, I know how to do them.
Put your feet out in front of you, reach up, and forward touch toes. And forward touch toes. Reach up, and forward touch toes. Count to 30 in your mind. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir. Don't worry about that, just do your stretch.
15, sir, 16, sir, 17, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir,
4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10.
30s. And one leg in. Reach up. Do forward touch toes. Both hands. Do I look like a teacher? That's what it is. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, breathe. 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. No, that's a little dragon's man. You got 10 more seconds. 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 30, sir. Okay, switch feet. Together.
Sir, we're not supposed to.
Yes.
How long do we do
It's the
this
advanced
for?
class. Go. Retreat. That knee down. This is how you get better. You want to have good kicks. You want to have good punches. You want to be good at your kung fu. This is how it is. Start counting. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 3, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, 7, 8, 9, sir, 10, sir. Okay, so that's what you need to do. Okay, that's follow through. That's also self-control, right? Because you're controlling your body. You're telling your body what to do. You're not letting your mind and your body dictate to you. All right, put your shoe on and finish your stretches.
I don't know how to tie my shoe. I have no idea. Never mind. Just give me a list. Oh yeah, it's gonna fall off.
John, what are you doing over there?
You
You know you're not supposed to be doing what you're doing right now.
I want you to tie my shoes for me.
You're in a big dragon pants. You can't act like a little dragon if you want to.
Why don't you break it?
Isn't that right side?
What do I do next? I don't know how. Right as I finish it, you have to.
What's that
I
toe?
don't know how. I can climb a tree and jump off. I don't know first, not the first off the branch, but I cannot do it. Because to jump on this, you only have to lead that way. And that's on lead. And you don't have to on lead. It blows. And I put some Can somebody help me get up? It's really painful to get up. So maybe let's do it outside. Oh God, you might get turned. Oh, I got one turtle to calm and oh my God. I felt like I was turtle on my back.
You're not getting anywhere if you're avoiding it hurting. It's supposed to hurt a little bit. You're finished with your stretches. Stand on your star and hold the bubble in your mouth. I think everybody's about done. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You guys need to finish with your stretches. All right, stand up. Get on your stars. Quick, quick, quick. Alright. Joanna is going to lead us through leopard the first time. Right. It's not a question. 2 cents. Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, you can't do bumping.
5 animals.
Move.
5 animals. Salute.
2 times by the trail.
2 times by the trail.
Why do walking on the front back?
White horse off his front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leper palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Left hand by your left shoulder. Right hand by your left shoulder. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Block up. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Block up. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Try it now. Does anybody else know it? Anybody know it? Know it? You know it absolutely? Tom, you know it? Okay, we're going to follow Tom one time. Only go through smothers to play. Switch places with me. Quick, quick.
Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers side the trail.
2 tigers side the trail.
White
horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Best stances, best stances.
Pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers his prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
5 animal slew.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail. Anybody else know it in the front row? Oh, I saw Dylan. Dylan.
Can stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail. Best stances.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
Press 10,000
pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea. This one.
Leopard palms tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide
2 tigers hide
their trail.
their trail. Good job, good job, good job. Collect your spot. Your spot. Let's do it one more time. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animals salute.
5 animals salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Best stances, best stances.
Cole, give them
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Lower. Lower. Mm-hmm. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Walk up, leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Walk up, leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Our hot exits a cave.
Our hawk exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Defy the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass and search for snake.
Throw a ball
Throw a ball.
through a wave.
Through a window.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
give you a little bit, a little preview. Right, how's that? Is that hard? You can do that right now. It was easy?
He does more.
Well, so essentially that's almost all of it. So after you do it on that side, you do the same thing on the other side. And then there's like 5 moves at the end of that, and that's it. So technically, you've learned all of it.
What's the 5 moves at the end? Yeah, but I. He just those 5 moves.
Let's get good at those 2 sides. I think it's it.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So now we don't want to follow. I want to see what you do. White horse offers front leg.
My horse offers front leg.
We're just doing 5 on each side. You got a preview of what's to come, so you know it's not that many moves left. Okay. Who's doing their best cross dance? I thought this was the advanced class. If you're doing your cross dance like a green sash, I gotta take that sash back. I don't know. Is the knees bent? Here we go. Are you balanced? Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Okay, so that's just 2 motions. That's white horse offers front leg and suppress the tiger. Okay, for number 3 is pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
And then press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So that was pretty easy, wasn't it?
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
same thing on the other side. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
You can copy Gage cross dance. He's got it going. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Oh, feet together. I added an extra one on that, y'all. It's hard not to after you're just leaving that hand out there. Like, get off my hand. Okay. Was that easy?
Yes, sir.
Who can lead us through that? Dylan? Easy? Okay, Roger, come on up. One time, just those 5 on each side. Nothing crazy. All right.
Yes.
Sir.
Well, tell them
Yes,
what you
sir.
said.
White horse off the front leg. White horse off the front leg.
That's cross.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress
the tiger.
There you go. Girl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds. Dragon.
Dragon is machine.
Leopard calls.
Leopard walks on tree trunk.
I take the stance.
Yes, sir. White horse off the front leg.
White
White
horse.
horse off the front leg. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon is machine. Leopard walks on the tree trunk.
Who else can do that? Okay, now, what's down with the partner you stretched with?
They're planning on numbers, so. There was not numbers,
Okay, stand
so.
right there. Okay, now with the partner you stretched with, this is the partner you're going to practice your application with. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Right. So the first move of the application was white horse off his front leg. Who got to do this on a pad last class with a partner? Raise your hand if you got to do this on a pad with a partner last class. Okay, keep your hand up. So you can, I'm giving instructions, so I need you not to talk right now. Take.
Hey. Oh, yes. Wait, try catching it. Just wait.
Oh, stand up. Oh.
You're my enemy.
Okay, with your partner. So with your partner, you're gonna put your left foot forward. You're gonna bring your fist up in ready stance. And the kick that we're doing is for white horse off his front leg. So the same way you cross over yourself and you kind of step with the instep, like this middle part of your foot. That's how we're gonna kick the pad with the toe pointed away from us. So you're gonna hold your partner's gonna hold the pad out in front, next to them, not in front of your thighs, next to you. From there, you're gonna lift the knee up with the toe pointed out away from you, not forward like a front kick, but away from you. Kick out the pad, pull the foot back, and set it down. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
up, and over. The toes point away from you. So put your left foot forward. Everybody, put your left foot forward. Tick. Stop kicking the pad. Everybody, put your left foot forward. If you're the pad holder, you need to be on the side where Arya is. Duncan, switch places with Miss Fair. Duncan, switch places with Sydney. Sydney, put the pad on your other hand. Because we got a little bit of confusion last class. We want to make sure we're all on the same page. Joanna, switch the hands with the pad. Once you got it, put it next to your thigh so we can know that we're ready to go. Come on, Joanna. There we go. Struggling over there. All right, fists are up. Toes are pointed toward the office. So if you're confused about which way to turn your toes, you have to be away from the pad and away from you. So toward the office. Lift the foot up. Toes pointed away from you. Kick the pad. Put it up. Set it down. It should be a little awkward. So you have to make sure you have balance first. Lean back to kick. Go.
I can't kick it.
So from here, this is what helps you. So this is what helps you have a big stance. You have a big stance.
Pull it out, pull it back. Does that make sense? Okay, we'll clean up that way.
I'm supposed to do
It takes balance.
So you don't want it to pack, it goes up, so it's back to and pull it back, so let it fall. Take it, pull it back,
Okay, now, no, that was so this here, my right hand.
So if you turn this way, then you can miss, and you hit my knee. So turn it this way, so you can catch the pass.
So that means, and so now,
So he said, you hit it there, right there, so when you hit it, when you contact the hand, that's speed it up. It'll be a little bit, pick it up. So it's gonna be out, and you're gonna pop it at the same time. I'm saying, so like working out, and you go yeah, so you combine it. You slam soccer kick, but not really.
So you gotta be solid in your standing leg, solid in your leg, solid in your standing leg for both feet, bend both knees. No, keep that foot forward, bend both your knees. Keep that foot forward.
Twist it out.
Lewis, focus.
It's hard on my knees. I feel it in my knee.
When you do my front leg, how do you look in the form?
Yeah, good job.
Oh, yeah. Power that way too.
Move it a little bit. You can't swing it like a soccer ball. You want to but if you pick it up like that, he's going to see it too easily. So you want to combine it where he doesn't see you picking it up, and you also pick it up. Just come across. There it is. Go ahead, do that. Sure it is. Yeah. Now you're up. So pull your toe back more so you can only hit your heel. Right now it's going toe heel. Oh. There it is. Let me see. That's what I'm saying. Let me see. You're gonna bring it. You want to get your hand in there. But I think you're gonna break your wrist while you're moving it now. Just do this.
Take it off because like I accidentally cut it.
Just do this. Just do this. You don't have to explain it. Just do this. Go ahead. Take. White for soccer's front leg, right? Yes, sir. Gotta be your partner.
Catch.
Set your pad down, set your pad down. Alright, now everybody turn toward the mirror. Do your raised hands with your left foot forward. Raise hands with your left foot forward. Left foot. Raise hands with your left foot, your right foot. Raise hands with your left foot forward. Raise hands with your left foot forward.
All right. Now, so when you have your left foot forward and you're doing more a kickboxing style sparring or self-defense, you can throw kicks to the bottom half. Does that make sense? Now, we don't do it in class because it's a lot of risk and sometimes not a lot of reward. We don't want to injure anybody's legs, so you only get 2. But any other time, you can stop momentum by doing this kick from the hip, the thigh, and the knee if you really don't like them, and sometimes the shin. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the application that we're going to learn will be aiming for the shin, knee area. But for now, I want you to lift your knee, and I want you to aim up to where your thigh was. Pull it back. Now don't flick your leg up. Don't swing it like a putt-putt. Lift, stomp out diagonally, pull it back. So if you need to lean a little bit to the side a little bit, you can do that. Keeping the front leg bent helps a lot with your balance. Who remembers pull sweep, push sweep? It's kind of the same motion as pull sweep, push sweep. Who noticed? So there's no pull. So it's very similar. There's just no pull. It's just a kick. Okay, so if you're like, there's your commonality motion, there's your connection. All right, and watch with Duncan. So if Duncan's getting ready to throw his front punch, you can catch Duncan. If Dylan's getting ready to throw his front punch, look, it makes you not want to kick, doesn't it? It's like, that foot's there. He might run into my leg. Does that make sense? All right, go put your gear on and come back out. Is that all? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. No, take it from here. See, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Like every time we start to put a punching bag, I somehow
Take
break
race
it.
times, but you got set out for not following
I
instructions.
somehow
So you don't get to take meetings or race times.
break it.
No, come down right here. Okay? Hold back. Dylan's ready. If you're red action, Dylan beat you. I'm sorry. You gotta take those push-ups.
Yeah, all right. How many push-ups in 20?
Where did his shirt go?
Oh, who got started with a partner? That's what we like to see. Roger and Dylan, y'all going down, take that second set of black squares. Let's come on up and start with. Joanna, start with Aria. Good, yes, Aria. I think you're one of these with the rest of them. Okay, Jack's far side. And John, come over here while you do some here. Come over here and help me out. Step up, Jack. What kind of, is it a first one? Did you see that? Can you do a paint thing? I know, but you had it kind of the wrong way, that was why it's kind of weird. You have to go under the fish. Yeah, put the whole lot. Okay, hold on, stay there, I'm gonna get you back in. Saya, you should probably not attack you all your attacks in your hand. You should make them up. So always make them up. Well, yeah. To the bag. John, go forward, please. To the bags out of your area. So look up at him so you can see, and you can block the stuff that you're doing. So low punches you can keep your weapon down for, and you can side kick or to block with blood. You can use this hand for hit. Let me see. Keep looking at it. Let's go. Alright, take a break. Against the mirror. Have a seat against the mirror. Along the mirror, not against it. Sorry. Along the mirror, not against it. Scoot upside. Okay. And then also don't sit. All right, now we're gonna run some rounds. If you are here, go ahead. Stand up if you're ready to spar. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. All right, John, spar Roger over there. Teddy, come over here, spar Dylan. Gabe, who's gonna spar Gabe? Tom, spar Dylan. Gabe.
That's Teddy.
That's
No,
Roger.
that's not Teddy, that's Roger.
That's Roger. No, it's not 6 count.
That
Keep your right foot
That's
forward.
Teddy's brother.
Keep your right foot forward while you spar. keep your right foot forward while you spar?
No, that's
John. That is Roger. Are you okay? Okay.
He had.
Okay, have a seat, John. Who's gonna spar Roger? Jack, spar Roger. Duncan, come spar Gabe. Penny, stand up. Spar Aria. Bow to your partner and begin. Try to get your combos of 3. Duncan, touch his body, not his gloves. Don't worry about his gloves. Touch his body. With your foot. Use your feet. That's better. Keep that. Keep at it. Keep at it. There you go. Penny, keep that front hand up. Keep that front hand up. Tommy, you gotta start getting good at that front hand hook kick. His cheek is just open. Yeah, that one. That
I
one.
don't wanna like.
I know, but you gotta learn. Yeah, you can. You gotta learn how to do that.
You learn how like that?
The hook kick.
I don't think we learned it well.
Good reverse kicks. I see y'all using those reverse side kicks. You got 30 seconds. Roger, don't let him push around. Keep your right foot forward. Good job.
There's some good stuff going here.
Yeah. All right. So if you are sparring, go ahead, have a seat. If you're not, go ahead, stand up. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out. So now, if you're coming out in the second round, it's okay because you're coming out with somebody that's just as reluctant to spar as you. See how that works? Come on, Miss Fuller, Miss Bear, y'all be partners. Teddy, spar Alexis. Okay, do you need to take a break? Yeah, yes, you did.
Gotta go with last name.
Sydney, come on out.
Yeah.
I'll spar Sydney. And John, spar.
John, he said, Joanna. That's Joanna. That's it. Go. Wow. There you go. This one. Yeah, you can start. When it's not your turn, you watch. That's how you learn.
Well, you have to be evasive. I can't.
It's not your turn, you watch.
I actually touched you this time.
Exactly.
Oh, you almost got me out.
Does Sydney know that it's not? Does Sydney know that it's pretty fun? I think she's like, I think she thinks it's just because she's like,
But what about your turn?
and I can't question like this.
Good hook kick.
It's so hard.
I can get a hook kick, but not something that wouldn't snap.
Like,
So if you do a hard hook kick, if you do a hard hook kick, you're gonna get like eliminated from the tournament, right? But hook kicks are so good because it's really hard to block them. But I can't get a good hook kick then won't end up hurting something. Because you know how like easy the neck is to hurt, right? Yeah.
No, you gotta kick the turn.
Because like whenever you do hook kick, it's hard to stop right at the head. It was supposed to be like instead of going like
Yeah, like
go and just stop right at something like bang.
That's better.
Instead of before.
Yeah, but
you know what's the worst thing? When you start a kick and then they lift their knee and then she's like,
Yeah, it's fine.
two round kicks, okay? They're so tired. But then so thin. Have you ever just been so desperate and sparring that you just do one move?
See?
Yeah.
Hard work, isn't it?
You're out there strong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
That's happened a lot.
Alright, run up. Come on down, right here next to Tom. There you go. Take your mouthpieces out. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
John, not yet.
Bow to advanced, bow to intermediate, and here you go. Make sure all your gear makes it back into your bag. Put your gloves inside your helmet. Strap your helmet closed. Strap your boots to one another. If you're here for Wudong, if you're here for Master's Path, grab a straight sword and see what you can remember.
Mom said she's on her way, but she might be a couple minutes late. Okay, but she's coming. Maybe I'm doing saver. Oh yeah. So you start here, right?
You start like here. Yes, like here. Yeah, it is this. So this can be like a 1, 2. Wait, no. Then it's grab. Then we just go 1, 2.
Reach out. Turn. Big bow. Press. Pull. Cross them as a willow. well, no, crossing muscle roll at the hilt. So think like you're doing this with your hand that just so happens to be a sword in your hand. Kick. Step 1, 2 feet together. Strike. And when you strike, you're gonna twist to make sure you twist the strike, and you're gonna yes, but you're not trying to pop the sword. You're trying to think about like stabbing a fish and then pop. So you think about like you see a fish, you jump, and you get the fish. But you gotta add your other hand in there. All right. So now after we catch the fish, you're gonna lift the hilt up again because you're gonna do a big blocking motion like you're blocking behind you. So block to your right. Hold the palm up and block to your right. And then you're gonna step and do a big cut. Yes, now while you're cutting, you're blocking. So this hand is cutting out, this one's a big block up above the head. Good, reset. Okay, so watch it once and then let's do it with me again. So go to the front, watch it one time, watch me do it one time, and then do it with me. So you start with it behind the shoulder, you got the big opening motion, you're gonna step and flip the sword, then we're gonna lift, set the foot down, reach. So we're stretching out on that one, and we stay long. So it's not like you have to step up to do a small, tiny cross stance. You do a long one intentionally. Joanna, like this. And then you step, strike, pull, to crosswind, kick, step 1, 2, strike, overhead, and strike. All right, come do it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move behind the shoulder, and go. Boom. Step, step, lift, reach, turn, strike, pull, kick, strike, overhead, strike. Feet together.
Sure.
So put the sword in your right hand again, turn this way. I'm going to go over that crosswind really quick. Go ahead, hold it out like that. So you just went here, go like that. Put your right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. So what we're doing is you're lifting up and you're blocking and then you're kicking. Does that make sense? Okay, reset. So the right foot's forward. You're lifting up, blocking. Okay, let me see. So from here, lifting up, big dramatic here, and then a kick. Alright, now let's do it. Put them all together, and then I believe we can fly through some more moves. So let's do these, and then we'll add a few more. Come down this direction, and Gabe, scoot up to this gold star right here. You don't have to be in front. This one right here. And go. Step. Big arm, so you're going to cut yourself, lift. Reach. Turn. Strike. Pull. Cross, kick. Step feet together, 1, 2. Lift. Strike. Now, from here, you're going to block right. You're going to block in front of you by swinging the sword down and up. And when you come back up, you're going to turn your body and block to the right of you. And set it down here. Does that make sense?
Sure. Here.
Stay there.
Here.
1, 2, and then you lift. Lift this one. Right. Kick. You look familiar now? I know this part look familiar. Yep. Do it again.
This was, I think, the first one I did.
It was. This one was your first advance. Saber's technically on your black test test,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
I think, I started taking advanced classes at the same time. I signed up for that.
Oh, so then you probably learned them at the same time then. Like we're doing straight sword and saber and basic. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it this way. Piece them together. Big when you do the strike, it's a horse dance. So when you strike, yeah, like that. It's like right. Even weight on both. Mhm. You'll kick that way. All right, let's try it again. One more time.
I just know the next 2 minutes.
Come on. I'm gonna need y'all to, if you can help me pick up these pads afterwards. We'll bow out first.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advance. Very nice. Master class dismissed. Got a minute or two to use the restroom, grab a drink. Yeah, make it look like the rest of the
You go to Galaxy Theater?
Yes, sir.
You do?
Yes, sir. Push to the what? The
I'll put it by your phone. I'm assuming you take either a GF or a daughter.
That's correct.
Would it just be you two?
More than likely. In the old school, we had to be in like central view, but this place doesn't. They only have central AC. Because most, I mean, it doesn't get cold in Texas at all. So people that own the building don't usually want to invest in that. We're just a small space here, and then we're a workout space. So once everybody gets in here doing jumping jacks, it gets warmer anyway.
That might be the highest class in here. For beginners.
Can you tell me that?
I would give it. It's wrong with you. Doesn't work. Oh, gotta have some nuance before I use up.
It's a new sheriff in town. That's what you're supposed to
Usually
say.
I have some. You're good. You're good. Usually this thing that keeps it moving.
Oh, it keeps it moving.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, I just raise it back up. Because then it will just like this.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, of course.
No, I don't remember. Ada, 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 Ada.
She wanted to be like directional for today's under level, so she was sick. So.
Oh, I would have loved to have her,
I know.
but that's fine. It's all chaotic. What the Packers and chaotic, but the stop. And you have a nickname that you like?
Sydney.
Penny. You like that or Henderson better? Henderson or Penny? Which one? Which one? Anderson, Anderson, Anderson. Ada, Ada. Well, it's Adeline, right? Adeline. But you like Ada better. Ada, Ada.
Oh, yeah?
Ada.
Emily, can you scoot down and
Little brother, little brother.
grab that star?
What's your name? Gavin, Gavin. Oh, they're trying to birth class. I can't be distracted. I think you have
Oliver, you made it back,
to.
man. What do you mean, what?
No, I have to knock totally off.
Come on up to this one. I want you in the front so we can have the back. really want to come over here and stand by Teddy.
Oh, no.
No, yeah, Teddy's thing's over there. I'm just kidding. I tell you that thing for just. It's like.
Poor Teddy catching strays.
Alright.
Bow to senior head instructor Hunter.
Very nice. Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Thank you. That's all made it. Who's ready to have class outside?
Hey, it'll be nice to cool
You
down.
know, rain, sleet, or snow. Rain, sleet, or snow.
You'll be really hot, but it'll
75
cool
jumping jacks. No, that's
Yes,
not. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, Oliver. Begin. Come on, there we go. Oliver's got super black ass push ups today. 4, sir. 5 got super black ass push ups.
7, sir. 8,
Henderson's got super black ass push ups.
10, sir.
Very nice. Second set.
Yes, sir.
These push-ups look so good, I think I might have to take a rest on somebody's back.
No.
Begin!
You're gonna kill me if you do
Sir.
that.
2, oh, there we go. Ashley, keep going.
Sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 8 is going super low. Let's go.
7, sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
There you go.
10,
Sir. Very nice.
oh.
I can't let you all have all the fun. Some of these bad boys.
That's a steady superstar.
I'll speak with shades. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1,
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Do the best that you can.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir.
Class it.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir.
Very good. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Down front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 toes, 7 sir, Anderson has his toes,
10 sir,
11 sir, 12 sir,
13 sir, 14 sir,
15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir.
bend one leg in,
yes sir,
Yes, sir.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir. Oh wow, Emily and Madeline have their heads on their knees. And their hands with,
1 sir,
both
12
their hands on their toes.
15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir.
Switch,
Yes, sir.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir,
5
sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir,
14 sir, 15
Nicole has her
sir,
head on her
16
knees.
sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir.
Very nice. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1 sir,
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir.
Let's see the angle legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's not your name. As long as it's not your finger, that's the worst. No, no. Oh, yes. Well, the strength is more serious in your hand. So the strength is these muscles. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center, a seated ankle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. Who's back super straight? We can copy. You can copy, Teddy. Very good. Sydney's doing it. Nicole's doing it. 1 sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir.
Reach to 1 foot with both of the hands.
Yes, sir. Sir.
keep you on your toes, Oliver. I'm gonna let you know what's going next. And reach to the other foot with both hands.
Yes, sir.
You got like 1 or 2 inches left. Close. You got tacos on your sides? I'm going today. Reach to both sides!
Yes, sir.
Clear to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna sit on Emmett's back. Don't flatten Emmett. One, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up.
Yes,
Sit
sir.
down. Additional stretches.
Sir.
Sir.
Now,
Yes,
so
sir.
far, we've gotten through our stances. Even though for some of us only 2 times, we've gotten through our stances. We've gotten through at least 3 of our blocks and 1 kick. Okay, so let's see what we all remember, and then we're going to move forward with a new block. You do remember some of it? Well, I'm gonna see if that's true. Let's take sense.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Gohring. What's the green?
Middle crane.
Middle green.
Good. Pumping the knees up. Pump the knees up. Low crane.
Low green.
Monkey. Hop. Both stands left.
Left.
Oh, good. We all got the left foot forward. Is it a seat or a slide? This is a great seat right here. You can copy Emmett. Is that a seat or a slide? Okay, let's see. Cross stands right.
Right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
There we go. Henderson got it. Look at all these seats over here. Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Lean forward so you don't fall over. You can copy Henderson. Henderson's making it look super easy over here. Henderson's like relaxing. Yes. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Please fast when they come up too. All right, one more time, a little bit faster. We won't fall off this long. Let's do 6.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Right.
We're lift. Switch and switch. Swing and switch. Middle crane.
Middle green.
No crane.
Low green.
Step back with the right foot. Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Clap. Both stands left.
Both stands left.
Dragon stands right. Dragon stands right. Yes. Feet together. Good. I'm pleased. I am pleased. Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
While you catch your breath, say tay tie. We're going to do high and low. One. Two. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Easy. It's starting to look easy. Okay, double high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it before you get too tired. He said, wow. I could have done it at the end. Okay. Now you have to jump so high, Henderson, that I can lay down and roll under you, and you can't land on it. You gotta be in, you gotta be up, you gotta float. All right, I want to see it. Don't fall on me. One. Are you gonna land on me? I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I'm watching. I don't know if I saw that high enough height. Let me see. Are the beaks up?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Dude. Okay. 3. It's pretty quiet up here too. 4. 5. Oh, I got your shoe.
I got it.
She jumped, but I caught her shoe.
I got it. I got these.
6.
I got
Good knees didn't come
strapped.
up. I saw that.
I
know, I saw that. 9. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Yes,
Now, earlier we did the crane front block with 2 hands. That was easy, yes. So doing one thing with one hand, something different with the other hand. Now, yes, exactly, that was a little challenge that we had. Henderson remembers, rubbing the belly and patting your head, not both.
Or if I do reverse.
So now there are other techniques that help challenge our coordination in different ways. Now we're going to do the same thing with both hands at the same time. So I want you to make crane beats like this. And the block, you're going to push in, not crab hands. We're not going to hold it like this the whole time. So you're going to push in past your palms and then come right back out to the crane beat. But we're going to do it down low with our toes turned in and our knees bent. So right here in front of us, when I say one, we're gonna go in, past our hands, and open. In the palms, and the thumbs folded in. Stay there, let me see. Everybody do this. Thumbs folded in, that's good. That's correct. Yes, yes. Okay, let me see. Palms like that, very good. Yes. Yes. I'll show you why this is important that you flex the wrist back here in a second with Emmett. And keep all the fingers together. Now pull it out. Alright, go in. Push. 1, 2. 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Make sure it's a flat palm. Take your time. Get all the way to flat palm and then open. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, we did this exercise here in the front of us. What if we take it and instead of doing it down low, we do it up high in front of us? So we have our hands here and we push in like this and then open. Then we can use it for self-defense. Something a little bit more practical, like watch with Emmett. So if Emmett pretends to push, we like Emmett. Emmett's not a bully, and Emmett doesn't walk around pushing people. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And neither should you. All right, so when Emmett does his push, I'm gonna bring my hands up, push, open. Because these moves are for self-defense only. I don't want to fight Emmett, I want Emmett to leave me alone. Does that make sense? Okay, so watch with the hands. So we're gonna slow motion. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yes. So in and out. So who has a good imagination? So who can pretend, imagine that I'm coming to push you? And you gotta do your block and pull out before I touch you. Who's ready?
Me.
Right. What did it say?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Take time.
So we're gonna do the same block though. We can do it down here, but we're gonna do it in front of us. We're gonna go here, 1 and 2. Open. Go. 1. 2. 3. Oh. 4. Oh. 5.
Great.
Yeah, you should definitely be worried about anything. So I'm not gonna push you either.
6. Come on. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, very good. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Alright. Reach out, bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie,
Hey.
Big horse stance, 2 seats. Crane, outside block. 1, 2. Big circles, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Guess which block we're going to do next?
Who's thinking?
No, we're going to challenge our coordination one more time. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
So now we're going to move the hands at the same time, but they're not going to do the same thing. They're going to move at the same time, do something a little different. So I want you to make a crane feet like this, make a palm like this, and put your palm at the center, like in front of your belly, at the center of your, like if you have a uniform on, you put it at the center line right there. Now when I say one, you're going to shift the hands. So that means your beat hand's going to come to the middle, make a palm, and your palm hand's going to come out and make a beat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now we got the last kick that we're gonna do today. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Say side.
Side.
Say crane.
Crane.
Say kick.
Kick.
So crane side kick.
Crane side.
So all those together are what we call this next kick, where we start with the left foot forward in the cat stance. We take our hands, we chamber up to our ribs like we have spaghetti, that's right, spaghetti on a plate. We lift the foot just like we did at the beginning of the unit, switch the feet, but this time we turn our bodies and we side kick down in front, and then we jump back. That's a lot of jumping. So we're gonna lift the front foot, and we're gonna switch the feet and turn toward the door. So switch the feet, turn toward the door, and you're gonna side kick down, pull it back, and then jump back to where you were. Looks like this. Okay, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Does that feel uneven?
No.
A little bit? Good. Come back Wednesday, do the other side.
Bow to senior head instructor.
We follow the 5 parts.
Faith, respect,
Perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Basic training has been very good job.
What are we doing? Access training. What are we doing in access?
In access training, we are working
Everyone's done
on
that.
poise and hands. Grab a drink and come back out and stand on a star.
Boys and hands. Easy.
Poise and hands.
Wait, I can start. I can start. Great for doing the bow out. There's a lot of labor. What is? Yeah, just cut loose in a nutshell.
Life in general is hard.
Nora, I got you one. Hey Nora, the hardest part of Kung Fu would probably be having to do 175 kick-ups. Oh, thanks.
Well, you do it like an hour.
I only did it for 45 minutes. I exactly like that. I'm not
I know, but you're still doing it an hour apart.
Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Hey, try.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Sorry.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Please, please.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the
Willow.
Push the flower up the
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Okay, same thing on both sides. One more time. Stay in your take tie. Left. Use your right hand. So press the tiger. Hide the
Dragon.
Toes are turned in and knees are bent. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
All the fingers together. Thumb is folded in. Crosswind bends the
Willow.
That's right. Push the flower up the
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China.
Press
10,000 pounds.
So press the tiger. Hide the
Dragon.
Push it out. Straight but not straight. Bent but not
Bent.
like it smells a little bit. Push it out. Push it out. Leave my socks. There's like stinky socks on your hand. Push it out. Push. Okay. Beauty looks in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Crosswind bends the
Willow.
Push the flower up the
Sleep.
One finger divides.
China. Press 10,000 pounds.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So with your partner, who's done this before? With a partner, where you throw punches and you block.
Yes.
Okay. So watch with Emmett. This is what we're working on. So we're gonna do tay tie. We're both gonna stick our fists out and make sure that we have space. We're not gonna graze each other on accident. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yes,
And then
sir.
he's gonna throw his 5 punches. I'm gonna start with my blocks. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Y'all help me with the next one.
Beauty looks in
In
the
the
mirror.
mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower to sleep. One finger divides China.
Y'all saying that kind of slow. I think y'all wanted me to get punched. Is that what was going on?
No.
Say them faster. He's almost punching me in my face. Try it again.
The pressure's on. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push one finger to sleep. One finger divides China.
I can't wait for y'all. He's about to punch me. Okay. So now, if you are a purple sash, of course, turn and face the mirror. Mr. Holden, I want you to be Miss Nicholson's partner. Nicole, I want you to come be Emmett's first partner. Let's see. Nora, I want you to go down and be Teddy's first partner. Madeline, I want you to be Emily's first partner. Actually, Madeline, I want you to be Oliver's first partner. And Elliot, I want you to be Emily's first partner.
Wait.
There we go. Oh, sorry. Oliver, come be Sydney's first partner. Okay, if you have a partner, bow to your partner and begin.
I might need to go. Okay. The next one. With the same hand.
Yeah.
With the willow. Push the flower. Push them out the sleeve. And one finger divides China. Now you punch me.
Give stiff punches. Don't make it easy on you. Don't make it too easy. You have a little bit of resistance.
I'm going.
Oh.
Beauty looks in the mirror. And one finger divides China. Nice. Thanks. Wait, sorry. What? Take mine.
That was a strong. Okay.
Too hard?
Okay.
Still too hard? Nope. One more. Should I go closer or should I do it lower? Now aim for this part, but also like when you do it, well, this is not weird, but like you do one punch, like you alternate hands.
See? Bow to your partner. Rotate. Go all the way down. Rotate.
Nora. Put down one.
Metal in my shirt.
Look, this one. I'm not the best Mr. Hunter to like have you paired up with me.
You don't need it.
This is neither.
It's for you to stand on.
Oh my.
Okay, so do you want to punch first or should I punch first? Anyway. Nice.
More of like
Yeah, you were catching up with that stuff. They were like waiting on it. You want to send it
Slow pace.
I mean, that's the whole point of it. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Same here, right? Side. Wait. Side.
That's what we're doing, was yeah, get confusing, because, yeah.
It's the same thing as that for us. Yeah, I do have a black one.
Rotate, one more rotation.
Pretty over here.
Finally, just
Now you can't move the feet off. Pressure on.
Look at that.
Yeah, you gotta make it work.
So like at the very end of your here. Yeah. Is that for team? Yeah, I agree. And thanks for
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's like her hands are like more. She's supposed to be sort of like
That one, I'm like,
it's just like a little bit more.
I don't know. Yes, yeah.
And you get used to it. See? Maybe you can do that before it happens. I'm used to moving faster. Is that too bad?
There's no, I don't explain any of this, but because we've trained.
Yes. Disease.
That's.
Wait, you punch? It's your turn to punch.
T. Come on up.
Whoops, that's that.
That means you're the highest rank.
No, you're, well, wait. You mean a chair.
The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles.
Bow to senior instructor hunter.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Good job.
Probably a lot, cause like if this whole thing was full, when you actually put in the thing, it would look like that.
Master Pad, we are on Saber.
Yay.
Sabers come out as archery cuts. They get warmed up, cutting on both sides.
How big this is.
I thought we were gonna take you a wooden one because you're way more.
Ready?
They have it.
Watch out.
Careful, Teddy, you get cut. Hey, cut the straps to his bag so his bag falls. He has to carry it in his arms. Well, why not? That's why they get.
Oh my god.
Watch your legs.
I still can't do it.
Yeah, and then you have to, yeah, like, what do you call it, like,
I still can't.
training. But you have to.
Are you bringing the 20 extra or what can you do this way?
So when I do one, when I do it the second time, I can sometimes turn it and cut, but sometimes I also use it as a block and I'll come back to the back end. So when I go forward, I'm going forward with the cut, and when I come back the other way, I'm just rotating.
Coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So when you're doing it fast like that, it'll come out, yeah, just like that.
Okay.
That just means you're hanging out.
What?
Okay, so here's what.
We've been playing with sticks for a long time.
That's right. And I actually recommend you go home and if they have one, they play with it, or play with sticks, that's what I did.
We've got a bit of it. It's about this long.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Machete's too heavy. Yeah.
Good. Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir, sir.
So now, we're gonna go ahead and start, we're gonna give it a try. So take the saber in your hand, put it in your left hand, look in the mirror. So you're gonna take your hand like you're high-fiving, but you're gonna do a low five. Take your saber, put it in between your thumb and your pointer finger. Keep it in front of your shoulder. Now I want you to turn to the front of the saber, facing this way. If you're down on that side of the end, like Emmett and Madeline, you want to scoot in this way because the form runs long ways down toward down the room. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
So I want you to step, first thing first, we're gonna step forward with the right foot, the toe is up, because we're gonna turn it out so that we can pivot to a cross stance. Now you're gonna reach forward with the hilt of your blade, hilt just means the handle or the bottom. And you're gonna fold it across your chest. So fold your arm across your chest and let the tip of the blade point forward, sink to a cross stance. Next, you're gonna step forward to a cat stance, and you're gonna present the hilt of the blade and your palm. Now you're gonna grab the sword, let go with the left hand, make sword fingers with 2 fingers, and point back behind you with the sword and your fingers. Because we're in the cat stance and the left foot has no weight in it, I'm lifting the left foot and I'm cutting right. Step to a horse with the left foot, turn the blade up, push and sink. Lift the right knee, cut right, and block up with the left hand. Stomp feet together. Step out big with the left foot. The blade is pointed down. Press out. Good. Switch the feet, Elliot. Otherwise, that's correct. From here, shift back to a cat stance and press. Step solid with the front foot so that you can jump. 1, 2. Big bow stance and press again. Blocking up above the head with the hand, block behind you with the sword. And I want you to turn to your left, step out with the right foot, and cut down out in front. Good. Shift up and rotate the sword to the tip of the blade is pointed down and block with your left hand in prayer position. Good. From there, we monkey hop under our arm and the sword like this is a doorway, so you're going to monkey hop under. Go 1, 2, step forward with the right foot. Good, that's correct, Emily. Pull back and strike. Big close stance. More of that again. More. So from here you're going to cut right, and when you cut right, you're going to push off the front leg and rest the saber on your left shoulder. Step with the right foot and double front jump kick. Boom. Turn without putting the foot down. Other foot. Step that same foot that you have up, and you're going to jump. Double front. Keep the knee up. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Now let's turn toward the mirror. Keep the saber on your left shoulder. Hold it like this. Chamber your left hand. Lift your right knee. Now when you do that double front jump kick, when I say step forward, you're putting the foot down. When I throw the left foot up, it's just to help. It's a trick. So you think I'm going to kick, sight, and end up kicking with the other foot. And then I'll leave it up. Okay? So let's try it again. The right knee is up. We're tricking them out, so we're going to step with the right foot. Like, oh, we're just walking. And now we're going to kick you with this leg. Sight. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
One more. Right knee's up. Right foot, step. And kick. Boom. Oh, almost. Try it again. Reset. Right foot's forward. It was up. We set it down. That's right. Lift and kick. Let's piece it all together. This direction. I take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
So
sir.
the saber's in our left hand. Remember, we got the low 5 going, and we got the saber hilt in between the thumb and the pointer finger. Step forward with the right foot. Reach out with the hilt, hold it across the chest, turn and hit to a cross stance. Step forward to a cat stance with the left foot, and present palm and hilt. Grab the saber, point back behind you, the sword fingers, and the sword. Lift your left knee, cut right. Step to a horse stance. Turn the blade up and push up. Sink. Block, lift your right knee, cut right. Step feet together. Step out big and push. Switch the feet, Elliot. You almost got it. You almost got it. Shift back. Press. Step. Jump. Big toe stance. Press again. Blocking. Cutting. Good. Shift up and block. Big monkey hop. 1, 2. Shift back, pull back, and strike. Big toe stance. Scoot back, let's get some space. Scoot, 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 scoot. Good, now from here, we're cutting right and pushing off the front leg. So if you have the right foot forward, that's the leg you're gonna push off and keep the right knee up, rest the stable on your left shoulder. So here's that kick, we're stepping, you fake them out and kick. Now keep this leg up, you're gonna dip the leg down and turn. That's right. Same thing again, step with that front foot, step with that front foot, go the other leg up and kick. Yes. Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
It can be a hard one. So now, last thing we're going to go over is the same thing we did last class. We want to get this sequence down because that's what we're working up to. So let's step forward with our right foot and follow me through the cut sequence. So cut once, off the right shoulder. Once, 2, 3, 4, 5, and when we get to 6, coming off the other shoulder, 6, roll and point down. Now you see the tip of the saber is pointed down, you're going to turn your hand to where the back of your fist is closest to your thigh, and you're going to pull the blade out back to where you came from. Roll it, point down, turn, and pull. Good. Go again. Let's focus on just those two. We go roll it, point down, turn, make the back of the fist go towards your thigh. Yep. And pull. Roll it, point down. So what we're doing is we're blocking with the sword, and then we're turning back and cutting who is holding the sword. Does that make sense? Okay. Emmett, come over here. Emmett's gonna be the oogie really quickly so you can get a visual so y'all can see what we're doing. So turn toward me, Emmett, and you're just gonna stick your shape right like this. So what we were doing is I was doing all that blocking and stuff like that, and then I was blocking and he came out with this, and I was like, whoa! And I got him back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So after we roll and point down, it's a blocking and a striking. Roll, block, strike. Roll, block, strike. All right, now let's try it. Thank you, Emmett. Right hand, we got off the shoulder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When we get to 6, roll, point down, and turn. That's right. Roll, point down, turn. And go. Try that much on your own. Go.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah, just those cuts. Roll, point down, and to turn. A little better? Okay, so try to roll again by letting it fall forward. So let it fall forward, roll it out away from it. So, super sharp knife. And here, you let it fall out this way. And come back up. Try to get that roll part. Let it go forward. Forward, now to the right. Yep, all the way up. Forward. Yeah, but forward first, always. Let it fall forward. And then make a circle, smooth circle. So, forward, out to the right, and down, and down, and forward. Yeah, like that. Yes, it's a timing thing, so all the steps, they happen one after another. So after you roll, point it down, and then turn fast and how it goes. So roll, point it down first before you turn. So roll, point down, and then turn fast. Like that. Does that make sense? So now instead of letting it fall back, I want you to let it fall forward first and roll it up that way. Does that make sense? Just let it fall forward. Yeah, like that. So now go ahead, roll forward, point down,
Switch back.
and then turn the body. That's good. That's perfect. That's right. Okay, let's see, Elliot. Roll. No, you got it. That was correct. Just don't let it slip through your fingers. So keep it like this and let it roll forward and then bring it all the way back up. So let it fall forward and then roll it up. Yeah, try to get you a full circle. So when it falls, it goes from forward, all the way back up like that. Real simple. Try it. Yes. But stop it in the front. So stop it once it gets here. So just from here, roll forward and then back up. Just that small motion. So forward and then back up. You go. Forward and then back up. Yeah, easy. Do that 3 more times. Let me see, Madeline. Oh, very nice. That's right. So when you turn, pull it out, and then turn back. Try it again. So roll, point down, turn the body, and then pull out. Pull out before you turn back. So roll, point down, turn. Oh, wait, stay turned, and then you pull out this direction and then turn back.
Oh.
Yeah, does that make sense? Okay. Pull. Yeah, that's right. Keep turn and then pull it out and turn back. T. Bow to yourself. You're helping yourself. Come line up. So that roll, we call it roll because that was the easier way to understand it. Because if you think about if you look at it sideways, it looks like the saber's rolling on its own. So that's one reason we say it that way. Another thing you can think about is a big block. So, so if you think about that block, letting it fall forward, and turn to the right, you're blocking a weapon. Does that make sense? So that when I'm here like this, and I say let it fall forward and then turn it to the right, you're blocking and guiding the attack past you. Does that make sense? Okay. Next class, we'll get it. Don't worry. It's only the 3rd class.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, intermediate and beginner level students. Very good job.
It's perfect for what we're gonna do. Nice. July, 10, 78, 79.
I like these heaters. Alright, so put their foot at 60.
63.
Yep.
Solid front
Oh, I know, but I was just trying to, I mean, I was in my 17th, 8th year. Yeah, that's great. I've been doing it.
Apprentice, Black Sash, Advanced and Intermediate level students, welcome everybody. Let's start with a little breathing and relaxation. Focus on breathing through your dantian, checking in with your own sense of relaxation and heaviness from the top of your head all the way down to the bottoms of your feet. I want to work on sequence and then answering questions that may come up. So rather than on the whole section, we're just going to focus on the third section up to, I believe, you reading at higher course. So that's as far as we're going to go today. Questions I'll ask in between, and if not, we're just going to take turns running the sequence. Okay? So reconfigure, find a different spot if you need to. Let's see. You're good there, actually, Mr. Dillon, you're on that side, and then Dr. Dabagi on this side. And let's do callbacks for this first one, please. Thank you. Our first process. Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace the tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Diagonal single width.
Diagonal single width.
Mark the wild horse's name 1.
Mark the wild horse's name 1.
Mark the wild horse's name 2.
Mark the wild horse's name 2.
Mark the wild horse's name 3.
Mark the wild horse's name 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Single width.
Four corners.
4 corners.
Fair lady workshop is 1. Fair lady workshop is 2.
Fair lady workshop is 2.
Fair lady workshop is 3.
Fair lady workshop is 3.
Fair lady work shuttles 4.
Fair lady work shuttles 4.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Single width.
Single width.
Transition to cloudiness.
Transition to cloudiness.
Cloudiness 1.
Cloudiness 1.
Cloudiness 2.
Cloudiness 2.
Cloudiness 3.
Cloudiness 3.
Single width.
Single width.
Snake creeps down.
Snake creeps down.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on left leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Golden rooster stands on right leg.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 2.
Repulse monkeys 2.
Repulse monkeys 3.
Repulse monkeys 3.
flying.
Slant flying.
Lip hands. White crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads wings.
Brush me push.
Brush me push.
Needle at sea bottom.
Needle and sea bottom.
Fan through back.
Fan through back.
Turn around white snake spits its tongue.
Turn around white snakes.
Hidden hand clutch.
Hidden hand clutch.
Grasp the bird stick.
Grasp the bird signal.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Transition to backwards.
Catches the darkness.
Flag against water.
Right against water.
Flag against two.
Right against two.
Flag against three.
Right against three.
Single whip.
Single whip.
Pat high horse. Release. Questions? No, just got it. That's in the back. Slant flying. Okay. All right. Slant flying. Other questions?
The transition to pat the wild horse.
Pat high horse, yep, okay.
And effectively, turn around and snake puts its tongue in there.
Okay.
First time you introduced it, we were facing that way, and so it's backwards in my body.
Okay, all right. Okay, let's see, any other questions? So I've got slant flying, pat high horse, and turn around strike, white snake spits its tongue, or turn around strike back fist, depending on if you're in the second section or the third section. And that's great. Any other questions? Okay, if you want to do it, do it. You want to watch it. I'm just going to kind of catalog those three moves. Going to spend the most instruction on the pat high horse since I know that's kind of the newest move here. So, slant flying, coming out of repulse monkeys. First, it's going to look like you're going to kind of do another monkey, but instead I'm going to turn my whole body this way, and you might need to turn your toes in just that little bit. See how I did that? Sink down, step in, step back. And I assure you, doing it backwards and over your shoulder is a sure way to get it messed up. Like, if you want to do it, back here, because that is not gonna happen. Then stay on the left, turn the toes out, shift and lift the arm. Do that again. If you want to do it, do it. If you want to watch it. Repulse monkeys 3. Follow through. Turn everything, including the toes. Now your left hand is on top. Sink down, step in, step back, so that you're going to try to hit the tiger feet. Stay on the left, right toes out. Shift, lift the arm.
And key with the arm motion is it's a lifting, not a separating.
Correct. It's a lift from the arm. It's not leading with wrists or elbows. It's lifting. It's just like you're going to raise your hand to ask a question, but instead of throwing the arm.
Okay, so it's not a turn?
because your body is turning, it is not parallel versus main, facing a different direction. The application is completely different. This is a shoulder turn. So you're lifting, turning this, and it looks like it's coming across because your hips are turning when you do it. But really, this is the alignment that you finish. It's just your hips are 65, I would say on this leg. A common issue with this one is stepping too far out and then you end up in double dragons. Really need to, which is why these toes come in that little bit, so that you can step back and end in hit the tiger.
And would you say that this is one of the instances where tightrope is your friend? As opposed to like a lot of other times where you want to avoid the tightrope?
I would not even put tightrope.
All right.
I mean, I think if you focus on whether or not you're stepping on a tightrope, you're missing the main objective, which is to try to aim for hit the tiger feet.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. That's
Yeah. Because why make it? Why filter it through a couple extra, gates? So if I were going for double dragons, it would be more out. If I'm going for hit the tiger, it would be more back. Yeah. Questions about that one? Okay, let's see. And then it was turn around, vice makes good its tongue. Were you in any of the classes?
I was in the one where we were
But-
facing this way.
Okay, so again, you want to do it, you want to watch it, starts from fan through back. We turn to the right, left toes turn in. Turn to the left, wind up, right fist goes under the elbow. Sink down, step in, and then as you step without shifting, the block comes down with the left. And then you shift forward, the back fist and the fingers extend. And then as the hip turns, then this fist chambers to the right and the strike comes to the left as you turn your hip. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Same thing, you want to watch, you want to do, fan through back. We turn, toes turn. We turn back, wind up with the fist. Sink down, step in, step, but don't shift, and block. And again, you want to watch Mr. Dillon, you're in good hands. Shift forward, and back fist, and open the fingers. And then turn the waist and the hips with the toes, and that does the stroke. Release.
And the strike comes over here.
So it's definitely gone here and gone here. It's yeah. Imagine you were striking the neck. Yes.
This,
Yes, ma'am.
I tend to, at the end, I end up almost falling over somehow, like again, I was thinking about
Sounds. Yes.
in the turn, I'm not making enough space.
Not making enough space in the turn. Let's see. Probably just stepping back. So that, yeah, you're in this kind of intermediary stance that kind of for a moment feels like a back stance. It's not a back stance. We don't really have them in Tai Chi. But it's kind of here so that this then comes with the body shift. So you do want to get that sort of shoulder width step when you sit down, step in, step back. Yeah, does that make sense? And yes. And as a reminder, this is the first move that has three hand things for one foot snap. So if you're like, why is this so weird? That's why. It's the first one of these where it's not one-to-one, where arms match feet. So it will ultimately smooth out a little more internalized rather than like, put the foot down, shift the block, shift forward, turn the hips. It gets a little bit more internalized, but that really is the best way of kind of thinking how to align these hand movements with your body, so that it's basically what we're trying not to have is like shifted, and I do all three things one thing at a time. Yeah? Any other questions? Pat high horse. What's happening with Pat high horse? It's a splitting move. So with those monkeys splitting, Pat high horse is splitting. Parts of wild horse and mane is splitting. So these are moves that have a push-pull with them. Watch this one from the front, and let's practice it together, and then we'll use this before we at least once, maybe twice. So, comes from single whip, and any chance you get to reevaluate your single whip double dragon speed will give you a step up in the next move. This happens a lot, you know, where it's kind of open this way. This is not double dragons, and if I'm here, it's going to feel real strange to shift. In fact, to then get here, it's not right. So always give yourself that gift of, is that shoulder single double dragons or here? It'll, whether it's Pat high horse or any other move, giving yourself a check on the feet will help you get the bones of the next move. So here I am. I'm gonna, our old friend, follow through, reset the back heel, like it was gonna be playing guitar or, you would see bottom. But instead, I'm gonna shift the weight back. The arms are gonna come in. So this one comes in, this one comes in. So keep on the back foot, turn the waist. This hooks towards your sash, and this extends as I turn my waist. So it's not here, it's extending as I turn. See the slight difference there? It's all loaded on the back foot. Sometimes this happens where you end up on the front. It's sit back in it, turn your waist. Again, follow through, arm up, sit back, turn the waist. This kind of turns into your little paddle or a hook, and this. But where are my arms really? You know, if you're curious as to like what's happening, not a whole lot. It's just this is here and this is here, but it's got this same sort of feel. Shoulders down, elbows down. Does that make sense? You want to try it a couple times with me? Good questions before we practice. All right. So good single whip, good double dragons. Follow through, reset the back heel. As you shift back, let the right hand come in front of your chest, and the left one is sort of even with it here, and you're already on your back foot, but the heel on the left foot has come in. It has come up. Then sit back, turn your waist, and let the left hand come by your sash and extend the right elbow as you sit back and make friends with the burn in your right thigh. On your back foot, Mr. Gohring? Put all your weight on your back foot. It looks like your weight's on your front foot. Okay. Yes, good. Release. Reset. Follow through. Shift the weight back. Right hand comes in. Left hand meets it in front. Turn the waist. Hook with the left. Extend with the right by turning the waist extremely. But don't lose your tuck. How far is too far? If you feel your low back arching, that's too far.
I feel a little twist, so I need to bring my toes in just a little.
No, you can use wider, bring this in.
Yeah, somewhere.
And then don't over-rotate your.
This foot needs to be further out this way from the up here a little
You
bit.
want to rotate that.
Yeah.
Just take a look at how rotated my waist is. That helps too. If I'm here, that does weird stuff to my knee. Is that? Yeah. Anytime we're trying to like force our waist straight ahead, but we're asking our lower extremities to do something that usually is gonna do weird stuff with our stance. So this one is gonna be a little narrow. I mean, it's not your normal. It starts double dragons, but this one comes in and this one comes in a little bit. So, but I still got my neck hung roundedness, bend, relaxed. And by relaxing, I have the ability to turn the waist. Yeah. Does that feel better, Mr. Gohring?
Am I still tilted? I can't tell.
No, you're not.
Okay.
That brings up my next thing that happens, is, I'm exaggerating, but putting it into the hip versus sitting level in it. Happens a lot, not just in this move. This is one where it's right for it. Cloud hands is the other one, where kind of, if we're tight in our hips or we haven't learned to isolate the quad versus waist versus hip, we can sort of lean our way into it. We're used to carrying groceries, kids, this kind of stuff out on our shoulder, on our hip like this, and Tai Chi is here. So like playing guitar, we try not to do this. We try to, so same here. Yeah? Good questions. Any other questions? All right. Yes? No? Okay. Mr. Dillon, would you mind leading cross hands through cat high horse? I just want to, it's not a test. And Mr. Presley, if I can have you over on that side, Dr. Nabaki on this side. You don't have to do names. So no names, so don't get confused. Try not to with no names, just, you know, do Tai Chi.
I'll try to do all of those stuff.
I'm here now. You're ready. sign was from the Tai Chi. So no, that looks really, really good. Questions? Having done the sequence. Would someone like to take a seat? No, not take a step. No, I'm just gonna do from single whip clown hand, single whip at high horse. Yeah, right? That's it is. Yes. Yeah. See, I got too much of a Tai Chi class. All right. Tai Chi. Yeah, we're gonna go from single whip clown hand, single whip pat high horse until we run out of time for black section. And this time, relax. This is enjoyment Tai Chi, not Tai Chi. All right, so switch gears, shake it off, let your arms feel heavy, and transition. Nice. Transition. Cool hands. Sets, very nice. One more time. Hold here. Release. All right. Very nice. Is pat high horse making a little bit more sense now? For anybody that I made corrections, I'm sorry I shocked you. Did the other school too. Just static. Any questions before we bow out? Black Secretary? All right, very good. Let's do our life skill. Thank you. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. You guys have heard the sees no obstacles story. I was an initiate to the new, so we had this delightful little girl who trained with us. She was just a bundle of joy. And she was like 7, 8, and it was at the other location. It just happened to be a small class so that we could hear individual students say the callback to the life skill. And she was super fierce, and she goes, path of self-mastery sees no popsicles. Which, of course she would, because what's an obstacle when you're 6? And then we said, it's actually an obstacle. She goes, I I was wondering, like, why popsicles, like what popsicles had to do with it. But to this day, the path of self-mastery requires a focus mind. Focus mind. Seasonal popsicles is just, you know, it's
Put it in
in
my brain, you'll hear that next time.
forever, right? About to Black Sash Apprentice Instructor, Advanced and Intermediate level students. Black Sash training is dismissed. Demonstrating popsicles out there. Your Saber Mastery Pack Kit and Dream. I love grab your sword. It's a sword thing.
Come on, man, come on, sir.
Once they go through it, however that, I'm trying to follow someone.
It makes you go there every time I saw him after work. I don't know what he was doing out here, but I turned around and it's there.
Turn around and it's there.
All right. So, as class worked on what we have learned to affectionately refer to as lions, tigers, and bears, up through waving tassels against the wind and some push boat with current. Does that sound?
Push button over.
Yeah, that's push boat with current. Not to be confused with saber push boat with current, which is totally different. All right. Let's do that again. So, let's, Mr. Dillon, do you know what his pickup was? Started from?
We started after the return.
So he did,
Yeah, so we didn't do the turn.
Got it.
So we made this way. That's correct.
all right. So, yes, and then, all right. All right, so we're here on one leg. Some easy places to start. And of course, jumps over the screen. Turn body to stop the horse. Compass. Waving tassels against the wind, following Mr. Dillon. One. Waving tassels against the wind. Two. Waving tassels against the wind. Three. Push button with current. Ah, I found it. All right. Take a look at it real quick. It'll be the easiest way to me trying to put words to all the stuff. So, 1, 2, 3. It's going to feel a lot like major literary star at the beginning, but we don't end up on one leg. So it's here. I'm going to rock back, these lower. I'm going to step out at an angle and shift, and it goes like your pointer finger and your sword kind of in the distance would be meeting up. So it's not here. So here, shift.
So it's not really an overhand strike, it's just you're up and you push.
Yeah, it's definitely not over the top. You'll see different instructors have their own little finesse with it. The best way I know how to kind of describe it is, yes, there's a turning over of my wrist, but it's got that same kind of connection as like the main engine on a locomotive. You know, so it's down, it turns over, but there's this circular thing more than it's a over the top. Yeah?
Could I see that one right there?
In, and then it kind of, my arm turns over and then out versus like a, you know, it's not flipping over the top. Yeah, it's got this sort of piston almost kind of connection to it. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so let's back up and we'll go from compass. So we've turned our body to stop the horse. And then compass. And then weight taxes against the leg. Soft arms. Eye level. Use the waist. 1. 2. 3. And follow through, reset, shift back, lower the arms. Step out at a little bit of an angle. And shift forward, turn the sword arm over and over. And this one will be higher. This one will be lower. This one will be soften the wrist. Yes. Good. Release and reset. Compass. Go stand here. Rock back, reset the heel. Release. So how do we manage, seems oxymoron to like have an arm move where your arm is up over your head but sink shoulders, drop elbows. Like what's that about? All that is that we still have, so it's over my head, but I still have relaxed shoulders and the sunk elbow. I'm not up here. It's, does that make sense? So it's still, yes, of course it's up here. It would be weird. You know, at first when we hear that, we think that's got to be our Tai Chi. We can't ever lift our elbows, and that doesn't work. So it's just not using our shoulder muscles or extending through the elbow. So we're trying to keep that relaxed here. Does that, you know, and it should ultimately be more comfortable that way too. When we tight in our upper body, it's very challenging to feel the movement from our waist. It's like the tension cuts off our ability to feel and that communication because we're locked up. Very good, Miss Marnell. That was really good. I wasn't trying to single you out. I was like, oh, very nice. Questions about push boat with current? Yes, sir.
Is the blade parallel to the ground or pointed towards
Slightly
your finger?
angled.
Slightly angled.
So it would be like if a line was coming out of the blade and your fingers, somewhere maybe in the corner of the room, they would come to a point. So, yes. And there's practical logistics when we're doing a weapon in a large group of people or quasi-large group of people. So what I want to show you is what a follow-through with this looks like, and not for any other reason than just see things will modify based on, you know, the space that we have here. But if I were by myself and I had the whole room, my follow-through would go all the way back here. It's not practical when we've got, you know, friends that we're trying not to stab in the eye. But so it's here, and then the continuation, if I'm extending my connection through my fingertips and thus my weapon, it's to here, and then this comes to here. And then it would fold all the way over to here. And then I don't stop here, I let it come here. I'm not doing that today because of this. So just know that it's okay to kind of condense it for practicality's sake. Like I'm still connected, but I'm not quite letting it free as I would otherwise. So I just want that to be known so that if you see different instructors or different people doing it different ways, a lot of it has to do with the room, right? Just wait till you're in advanced black sash class and like there's 10 people with a 6-foot staff waving it over our heads. It gets super fun. Yeah. All right. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the mirror too. And wave tassels. Push boat with current. Release. Reset. And compass. Steps forward, left, right. And tassels against waving tassels against the wind. Remember, these are eye level for you. And push boat with the current. One more time, reset. And compass. Waving tassels against the wind, 1 through 3. And push boat with the current. Very good. Release. There's some cool stuff that happens next, but my brain is not on what's the connector. You know? I'll find out.
It's a mystery.
It's like, Mr. Big and I were looking at this over and over, and then we're like, wait a minute, what comes next? And some weird shuffling thing happens when you get a bunch of different forms in your head. And then, the thing is, it also, question?
Yes, when you don't want to stab Dylan, how far are you coming back with this? Are you making a circle or are you pretty compact?
It, for push boat with current, it doesn't actually go back. So I'm here, I think the hilt, and then it comes up and turns over. Yeah. Good question. And again, very similar to block and sweep from the left and right, and then we, it all feels fine. But it's that same motion, but instead, we have the foot forward, yeah? Because, yeah, that helped me a lot. I'm like, you know, think of it, you know, as connected. And remember, beyond black sash level 4, really subtle, complicated stuff. So, it's very fun, but it is a challenge to find the connection in it because it is so soft. And then when you think you're as soft as you're going to be, yeah, so we'll just keep kind of plugging along with this. Any questions before we go out of Master's Path? Good work, good work, good work. All right, let's line up. Video to figure out how to get to this. It's really cool, like, you know, it's super cool stuff, and I'm like, there are videos of myself and Mr. Fagan. Oh yeah. The what? Until next time. Route to apprentice and black sash and advanced and intermediate. Master's Path is dismissed. Come on, everybody, thanks for playing. I was born in Chicago, but it was cute. You're right. I didn't know what to do with it. It's still terrible. What?
This is a humane society. The shelter name was Ginger. That's her, that's all. She's hiding. For the name. Until the use it all. She wasn't interested. She was adopted me and she adopted me. My dad is first. It is. Thankfully, it's a case that doesn't make a difference. But, yeah. All right. Let's hear my man.
Senior instructor, like sessions.
mostly relates to feeling when I'm in it. No bending knees. Just gently, very, very easy, very perfect. Just gently pull a little bit. So you can help relax. A nice round back. Facing the spine. Imagine just a relaxed fetal position. Bring your back off your pieces at all. Lifting the arm. Just feel the weight of your hands as well. Your arms drop. All the way down. Whatever stretch works for you. Slowly roll. Sit slowly, make fast. Good job with slow.
That's just
Here's the last one. Check. Check on Cindy if you're very succinct. Check arms heavy. To center. Take the Gohring accent.
Did you ever wondering about it?
Stick stretching. Okay. Release. Any other stretches you need? I think we have one more time. We'll do our first practice and spend some time in preparing for it.
Yes, sir.
So we didn't do a whole lot of sinking down or standing up. Let's do a little bit. Just a hair. Down. Hands looking up, both outside ankles still touching. Both forefoot, ball foot. Relax. Up. 2. Just one more down. And toes up. Dogs here, lift, root yourself. Center staying low.
Release it. 2. Down. 3. Down. Up. 4. Down. I called down, so we'll hold this one. 5. Stop. No, okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, let's move to the top.
I was just thinking about something else when I was stepping on.
No, it's such a, yeah, it's such a mental thing, sinker. It's been this, just lack of resetting. Getting worse. Previously. Okay, very cool. Coming out once and very slow on this. 2, feel balanced as you slowly pick up one up. So just the tiniest point is touching, you're still feel like maybe feel it down to your open. Breathe. 4. 5. Equalize there. 6. Relax. Breathe. 6 steps, just again, this is just a way to prepare for to help in this. All kinds of mental, physical settling you can do on your own, in any order. But here's a way to calm the mind. Calm the mind, feel the hands and face. Relax the back. Sink chi down to there. Relax the legs. Breathe deep. Relax it. crazy about tying robots, eh? Felicity, succeeding photos. See what dialed in. Seen gone without room. By the Amish, white breaks its wings. She. Form. Bushy, brushy. Shots up. Ooh, 3 steps forward. Repeats. She. Roshi. Shots. Strong. deviation, schwung, lean back. Big dragon emerges. Double hand push, long push. Jogi Kanshwan, fist up the elbow. Yeah, that's where we stopped, right? I don't think we really covered the whirling wind arms. Whirling wind arms. Okay, cool. So, probably review probably the last part of that at least a few more times, a little less slowly. Any questions before we do? Okay, let's go back to the warrior three. Just do a little instructional review in case it helps to hear it again. Begin with the arms relaxing. Kind of out to the sides a little bit, creating a little circle where up a little. Then turning to the left. We're going to do the learning version. It's like kind of both palms are kind of coming out. Like usual, your right foot will be very light. And you'll sort of step in, step out. Instruction. The hands flip over as you shift to the right, turn to the right, lean to the right. One will come high, one will come low from your lean. Good. When you come up, left hand comes to the left hand, right hand comes up. Turn left. And drag. Turn to the right, shift to the left. Left hand circles around, right hand tiny circles in. Shift, right, turn, left. And push, you're going to kind of go to the right, left hand coming up to join the right like you have in other ones. You're going to sink your center, the arms will start to come down, about sink the lever. Turn to the left, turn the right toes in, and then just let the rest of the body go. Little hint, we turn the left toes out a little bit as we shift, pick up the knee, so the body will naturally kind of be facing that way a little bit. Just step out, look down, turn to the left, arms follow, shift to the right, turn to the right, step up to the left, push out. That same thing. Left heel is up, but weight is pretty even between both sides. Fist under elbow, turn to the right. Turn to the left, right hand circling down, left hand circling down, right palm circling forward. Keep circling, left elbow comes over the top. One more time, those last kicks, and we'll see the top. Yes, sir. Again, lean it back. Dragons walk. Double push. this under. Okay, questions over any of those groups? Let's, y'all can do those moves without copying, or at least give them a try. All right, so try those at your own pace. I'll call it and I'll help you out. Senior instructor and I'll help you out if you get stuck. So give it a try, see.
I'm not sure about moving it to get to the circle.
Okay. Yeah, take a look back and then we'll go. Yeah, let's start with that. Good question. So, if you want to watch it. So it feels like I'm going out this way, but they're more centered than you might think. So they're still kind of like, yeah. So I've turned and they're still very centered. And if you notice, I'm pretty sunk down and there's going to be some of this going on in the low body too. So that's a lot of what you're seeing happen up here. And then it's like I'm going, it's like I'm making this circle, but it feels more like palm strike that then ends up in there. Does that make sense? So this might be like a little block or a wind up, right? And then from here it feels like it's all in the plane of the front wall, mirror wall. And the left hand's coming down while the right's coming mainly forward as I turn away. Almost like a pat back horse, but anyway, no, let's not confuse these. No, it is pat back.
It is, yeah.
Or no, I mean, it is piston girl.
Does like that.
Yeah. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Okay. Any other? Okay. So let's do this. Let's go. Let me show you those once more, and then I'm gonna try to correct some ways I was teaching it at the same time. So just go ahead. You saw I didn't see anything to change on this part. I mean, maybe here it's just a matter of trying to feel out. Like this hand right here from this shoulder doesn't really change, but because hopefully my left leg and my upper body are kind of in a line when I'm here. Yeah. So because of that, this arm will feel like it's way up here, but really it's just here. So it's like it's going like this, right? But I'm at an angle. I don't know if I'm explaining that well, but if you can just kind of let it follow its natural path from your turn until it gets to kind of here, and then now as I'm coming up, it's going to bring it back down again. So that's not something I saw wrong, but just like maybe another way to say it that might help.
Just a little circular movement, it's not a circle.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it feels like I'm turning more than going up or down or anything. It just feels like I've gone to an angle and I'm turning my waist. I'm turning my waist. Turning my waist.
Keeping in a line with that left leg is really helpful. Like sorting out what angle the torso is. Like that was like, oh,
Yeah.
it's so helpful. Yeah.
And it looks like it would be unbalanced or untight cheek. When you get it lined up like that, it's just like, oh no, this is rooted and balanced. And
Because it looks like you should be bending
Yeah.
more, but that's not it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, now I'm rooted,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's a one little thing. The spinal position is just tricky. You know, keep working on that, but there's some good loading up. And I'm just to clarify, it really is this hammer fist kind of action. So I think I went a little overboard on, like, it kind of like smooths out and kind of ends up like not looking like it came out like a hammer fist, but just watch out for, it's not just a punch down. It really is. I really am turning away, looking upwards, right? It's my best understanding.
Are you hitting your chest?
No, I'm just pulling back. I think on this one, it probably should go more to about here, but I have an old habit of trapping under the arm on this move. And I just got left hand doing something. But yeah, it's probably more, yeah, that feels right there. Yeah. Does that answer something? So that's just a little thing I saw. And then, this is minor, but it'll help you turn if you do still feel the arms sink down a little bit. So if they're kind of up here, it won't feel right. But like, I feel them start to come down. Here, yeah. And my turn, and my turn. Feel more. Any other questions? Let's do those. Let's do a little more practice on those. We'll take a little break and then we'll get into the moves. If we're ready. Just gonna keep pushing forward. The slackers show up. Kidding.
They wanted their names literally.
I know. I was like,
He doesn't live up to his name very well.
yeah, no,
It's pretty hardcore.
It's like a nickname when someone really big has the nickname like little,
Yeah.
little something. Yeah. Slack. That's good. I like that. Yeah, let's do it again. How do you check the wrong positions? You pause. Go. Yeah. At this, think of like you hit with this card, even if it's sort of rounded like this. Hold there. Just yeah, feel straight over. Much. Just be able to move close. And maybe there's some sinking shoulder level here, but if this feels some shoulder level, this is good. And then we have to reciprocate. So just down, step. Step around. Unless there are other questions, I guess it's break time and we'll come back out and do the moves.
This lady who teaches staff back and forth. She was picking up spraying and still teaching class and still in these
So we're all just like. That was a game changer for me when I realized like every time that knee comes up, it's an implied, take the knee out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Any questions about the earlier moves before we jump into the whirling wind arms? Whirling
What are the whirling wind arms?
They're the next moves.
Well, they whirl like wind.
They whirl. They're Chin's equivalent for pulse monkeys. They're very similar.
Oh, they're not the same.
Not exactly. And in this version, they're more the same than in the other version that we looked
Oh, yeah.
at. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Chosen silent. The essence is all in there, but expressed differently. So Dao Zhuan Gong, I think is how it's said. And I've seen translations like retreating twist step, or no. What was the one that I just said? It was like wrap arms and walk backwards.
Yeah, it wasn't trap arms or wrap up, it was wrap up in arms or something, yeah.
I like whirling wind arms. It's nice.
More poetic.
Yeah, that's the one I got first, and that's there's 5 of them in this version.
Oh, that's right, many.
Yeah, you know, that number doesn't really matter. It's probably just a particular master decided this is how many we're doing with the space we have, or to make it mine. I like number 5. But we'll do 5 since that's our example. And on your own, you can do whatever you want. Okay, so whirling wind arms. It's my first time breaking it down. So it's going to start with a very familiar, actually. You're going to turn to the right, and it's going to create like a chop with the left hand, and just a relaxed right arm coming up. And then the arms will kind of sink in the step, and you're just going to step through. It does actually make sense to bring the foot in and back off of this move. And as you shift back, the hands will come by each other. When we learned that there's like this, when we talk about the X, there's like an imaginary moment of an X. We learned it with an X, but don't make an X. There's an imaginary moment of an X.
And if you see me do one, just ignore it.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. And from there, you'll have this nice rotation where the right hand comes forward, the left hand comes back, and the biggest difference if you're yang style is it'll be palm down. So you want to be in here, and now it's both palms are out, both rounded and connected with both arms. And it might feel a bit bigger, a bit diagonal than yang, but same idea. And from there, you're going to turn, and then it's going to come in, back, roll. Okay. Yeah, it's so much closer to the yang that I'm finding it hard to not do yang. So if you see me doing yang, I'm working on it.
What's the key to getting it this way rather than this way? Because we're in young, we're in this, probably look like this now.
Not necessarily. The feet are pretty as you need it, really. If you think of like stepping diagonal, having the toes in, not out, would be better. If I had this example, sorry for that. They should be more like at those angles you're kind of used to. Yeah. And if you're from yang, there may be a little less of this. Oh no, we didn't do that in yang. That was Chungjin side as well. Yeah, so, yeah, the feet may not move, there may not be any adjustment besides
That's
stepping.
right, 'cause then you come here, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is, I'm like. Yeah.
Okay. You want to try it again, or do you have questions? One question.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the one thing that I noticed that is definitely not as imperative with these is I'm not necessarily turning the front toes in to match the back toes.
Mhm.
Does that make sense? So you may be stepping back with the correct thing, but then you don't have to, so that is different. I'm not trying to turn them out, but I'm not trying to turn them in either. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Any others? Okay, starting it off. And, there'll be a similar kind of thing where you kind of just reach the extent and the arms naturally roll into the next part. It may not be quite the sink elbows moment you get in the arm style, but just rolling through. Yeah. We'll work on it, getting the yang out, getting the yang out. I feel like the arms are like a little farther away from the body than they're used to. The arm, they're just kind of rounded and relaxed out there. Still has that kind of defensive back. Do you want to see it, or do you have any questions on it? Let's do it again.
I see it.
Yeah, okay. Watch it if you want to watch it. Do it.
Get the answer to my watch.
Yeah. Trying to you try to find those moments where things are like by each other. There's like this moment where everything's kind of together before it all comes back apart. At least that's how I'm understanding it right now. So there's that. Anyway, yeah. Probably better ways to talk about it. But any questions on what you saw?
This may help, I don't know, this is helping me. I was finding it difficult to balance stepping back, and so what I wanted to confirm is that as he steps back, his dantian is centered momentarily towards the front, so that balance point is here. Because if I'm here, it's hard to, so it's here, and then that feels right. So if it's that intermediary bit where your center is towards the front, then that balance stepping back is a lot easier.
That's a good point. And it actually matches that Chungin size. Stop
It does,
which
yeah.
is weird.
You're just broken down.
Yeah, just broke it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a grandmaster.
Turns out,
Great grandmaster for, he's been on him.
Any other questions on it? Okay, let's try it together.
Yes, sir.
We'll practice that for a bit, and then we'll combine with some previous move. It's not too early, I think, to start with the heavy arms.
Just trying to think of different ways to say it, but nothing's working.
Like
What's that? The One Direction dirty. Yeah. Yeah. The cool thing about learning slightly different coordination is you start to catch those little things. Just try it once on your own. I know it's early, but just see how it feels. See what questions.
The worst it can be is wrong.
Yeah. Version 1 point. Verbatim. Yeah. Yeah. This one we're certainly doing kind of, maybe not every time, but I feel like I can see them going through this more quickly than you think. Right? You know? It's just a feel of it. But, yeah. What's that?
Whirling wind arms for post monkeys, you can do them around the block.
Yeah.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah. Try one more set together, and then we'll put it together with some other words.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Feeling out one, we just have to all be honest with us in here. So one thing I can feel is this thing, I'll refine it for next class, but there's this thing I think does not happen. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just basically like the hand just basically comes forward. Yeah.
It's like splitting, but it's got that spiral connection to it, so it's not doing this straight thing.
Yeah.
It's
They're always twisting
mhm.
out. So we'll keep on it, but I saw you had a good start on the understanding, especially from the example you've seen. This is a question.
How and then does the X come in? Oh, I'm trying to watch you all both, how you.
And I'm still working it out myself.
So I'll show you the exact other version of the same move that I did.
What is the application? Something different?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. So here, I'll show you the other chin version of this. You see the X? Yeah. So then if I understand that mechanic is sort of underneath it, you'll never see it.
You just don't see it.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Okay.
That already feels actually more correct than what I was just thinking.
I mean, it's roughly when the center of balance comes here. know, it's that split second before you,
Yeah.
instead of
This
pausing
style
here.
says it's
like
not
explicitly
not this,
emphasize
it's
that.
more.
It's just more of a like, they should be pretty
It's
close
kinda like-
to that.
Yeah.
And what is this
Okay.
motion? It's not like,
Well, we'll figure out more clearly next class, but it's like, instead of having this rounded thing in the arm, it's like the hand just starts coming forward. And it keeps coming forward. It's kind of how I'm describing it right now. I don't know. I don't know.
kind of like in the young sword, where it's this rather than that sword, instead of going up here in that move, instead of going here.
Oh, I was just talking about that kind of where it's not like over the
Oh,
top.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like almost like a locomotive to,
Totally. Yeah.
I think what makes it, one of the many things that makes it challenging is, I mean, of course, Yami's three-dimensional. Chen has this other dimension that, you know, once you learn to kind of read it, you're like, oh, there it is. But when you're first learning it, and so what's happening is you've got this added thing of, you know, this is happening, but then you've got this thing happening in the middle. So it's like right here, which then changes how you perceive what's happening with the arms. It's just wired a little differently, and it can be really challenging to be like, what am I looking at? Yeah.
Same thing, we should look at it, you're like, what is that?
Yeah,
It's
it's
the same, but not.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just close enough. But it's not the same.
Any other questions? I think we'll probably have learning capacity. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Amen. Bow to senior head instructor. Black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. The capacity is 4 people.
Yeah. No more good we can do here.
Can I ask a question about the versing? So you're, I think you just finished this.
Yes.
And then, is the new here and up and in? Or do you have to pull that right back? Do the,
It's here, and then here. So here is bring it up, bring the blade up, and then the blade comes down. Root the foot, and then kind of glide. So I'm not just picking it, so it glides up, and then this knee comes up.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm always gonna check it out, I mean, train it on. Mr. Strickers here to beat on you, son.
Forgot a coat today.
Oh, no, how did you do that?
I mean, the car's in the garage, so it's like.
Oh, okay,
you know,
okay,
getting
okay.
out of my house.
I was gonna say, somebody's open the door, shit. But that makes sense.
Yeah.
Say it again. Yeah, my sister and my brother-in-law were the victims of garage theft. So what they do is they usually like a sledgehammer. There's a guy with a sledgehammer, there's a guy with a camera or a mirror or something, but
Yeah.
they hit the top of it so it separates from the thing. They
Okay.
put their hand up and they take a picture of what's inside and look and see if they want anything.
Yeah.
They didn't, so they ended up breaking the door. So annoying, but
Yeah.
it's like the things you learn about these. Okay, come on up. Even scoot down one more. Alright.
Basically, just put up a, like, sheet with Ethernet that makes it look like it's in one to rock. Very easy.
That was either one. Bow to advance intermediate. All right. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, It's just three of us. You can't be slacking on the 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. Is here, Josh? Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. One of these days, I'm gonna go over there and sign up. I hope you teach class while I tell y'all jokes, be in the mic. I'm talking to them, but I'm talking to y'all. Second it.
Yeah, it's like, don't forget to count.
Yeah. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
You're gonna be calling out the moves.
Throwing them in on the jokes. Mr. Big, I told him I'm gonna jump over there next door and crack some jokes on Wednesday one day.
Nice. I want to be there in the audience.
Right.
No, we're about doing his class, right?
While they're trying to ripping on.
Probably trying to keep a straight face.
Right.
Right, sir.
Last it. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Sir.
I always think my core is super strong until I do a core workout and I'm like, it's just not, it's so disappointing.
I started taking ballet classes at the Y.
Oh, that's fun. You like it?
Yes, sir.
It's so much,
It's
so
mostly
much,
core.
it helps. It helps so much in a weird way.
Yeah.
That and Pilates.
Yes.
I never knew how, yoga and Pilates, but specifically Pilates, I was like, this is the most awkward, useful strength I have ever had.
It's like, I can do like 80-90% of like most of it.
Yeah.
And I can do better than most, just having done this long enough.
Right.
But also there's a few people that are just like nowhere close.
It's like, oh man, I don't want to practice next to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to do act core and everything. But usually I do it best when I do pull-ups because it's just easier. You're already doing something, just kind of lift your legs or pull the legs in some kind of way.
And you kind of, because I'm not.
Yeah, he got the benefit. He's spoiled because I'm always counting for him. You gotta count your own.
All right, start over. 1, 2, You wanna get more exercise?
3, exactly. 4, 5, 6. Let's see if you side to side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll call it 30.
I'm on 50. Oh, you're 50.
Kids' uniforms for patches in an actual wear bag. I'm
Said the same.
just like, and I go use his Spittler's embroidery machine and they're bringing people.
Stretch. Relax. It's your time in with the prison. See if you can manage.
Relax, let your back down. Yeah, like that, and straighten your leg. There you go. Have you started stretching at home yet?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I ride my bike and I usually do calf stretching on my back, my foot on the pedal and lean forward. Calf stretching.
Try to stretch your hand back to your eyes a little bit. was training, this was hard to do. I couldn't do this. Like square my hips and lift my legs high and straighten it without having pain somewhere.
Yeah.
My back and my, yeah, I don't know why. But it's much easier now. I just remember like being younger, that being much harder. And then it being like never, like to be able to pretend like I could do it, but really be in pain the whole time. Now I'm like, oh, I can just like put my foot up here and relax.
Yeah, I just remember time at school, if, so I'm in the choir, and practicing, basically, it's just like one of the things. But like, you practice during the day, so you don't really sit down that often, sometimes I think about saying, like, and like do some stretching going, like, warming up, singing,
Yeah.
I don't completely.
All right, Josh, we gotta get that whole snake sketch locked in today. Yeah. It's easy, it's the same time. You gotta make it. Right, so we're gonna run through snake, and then we have to do the application, like we gotta finish the application. So then we start with snakes with poison. All right, so let's do that really quickly. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, I did trail.
2 tigers, I did trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising. Falling block.
Rising. Falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Strike horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Strike the horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising. Falling block.
Rising. Falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stack horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stack horse stance, fist like an arrow. Fist like an arrow.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, I did trail.
2 tigers, I did trail.
Alright, let's do it again, reset. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising. Falling block.
Rising. Falling block.
That should not have been that easy, Josh. Lift and press.
Rising.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse hands, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse hands, fist like an arrow.
Feet together. Alright, Josh, go one time. Get that lock in. One last time.
Diagonal salute. 2 times behind the trail.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
There you go.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Snake points to heaven.
Lift and
Yeah, lift and press. Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling backwards.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going to the sky.
other hand first.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger first hands, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake points. Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Double falling block. Oh, you snake points to heaven.
Yeah.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling backwards.
Double falling backwards.
Fist going to the sky.
Fist going to the sky.
Continually piercing.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger first hands, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse hands, fist like an arrow.
Third hand, salute.
Diagonal salute.
2 times behind the trail.
2 times behind the trail.
Very good. Alright, so we got that in 3 times. We always like to do reps of 3, 5, or 10. Does that make sense? So anytime that we're doing, you're like, sir, how many? If it's easy and you can do it and it's about doing it well, then you probably 10. If it's a little more difficult and strenuous and challenging, 5. And if it's much more strenuous, then do like 3. Try to do reps of 3. Okay, does that make sense? Alright, so we've got that in 3 times. Now let's go over the application. So come over here, Josh. So when we did the iron body, it was help desensitize us a little bit, get us ready to be touched. In the stomach area, breathe out, breathe out, breathe out, stand up, man. Breathe out, stand up, breathe out. Stand up, breathe out, breathe out. Go to the context. Look, when you use your peripherals, what you did. Come on. Tense. Tense first. Tense. 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 Okay, now, tense and same time. Yes, go. Okay. Now don't fold in because that makes it worse. If you fold in, what happens is you bring your solar plexus down lower and you make it hit you there. So I want you to hear, so keep your abs open and then tense them. Oh, tense them. You were late on that last one. Come on, come on. Hold tense. Go tense. Oh no, don't bend. Tense. 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 Where are you going, Josh? Come here, man.
2 fingers for the good.
All right, but you flinching on the fist too. I tried to try something different. No, don't bend. Tense your stomach. Tense. Like that. If you bend, you're not tensing. You're just folding. Tense. 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 A little late on that one. Go. Like that. Go. Go. A little early. Go. Okay. So the application, he's gonna be punching something you can't be flinching the whole time. Does that make sense? All right. So you're probably gonna grab the wrist, and we're turning up. Show the open and squeeze, man. Squeeze. Turn up. Break the grip. Grab. Don't flinch. Take your punch. You didn't tense. You just bent. Tense. No, you're just bending. I'm literally only tapping you. I'm not even punching. Tap. Okay, go. Now breathe out. Josh, this is advanced class. You're making it hard to do the stuff. Oh no! Huh. Uh-huh. And then you have to elbow, knee, and you're gonna knee the body also. Stand up, man. Stand up. Stand up, stand up. After you knee the body, you have to. After you knee the body, you have to step behind him, and then you gotta get the throw. Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Circus, try it on Josh. Who knows how long it's gonna take you to get through one rep? Punch. Elbow. Knee, you gotta knee the body, so you gotta step behind him.
That's not behind me. It's behind my foot, it's not behind me.
So when he grabs you like this, Josh, when you step back, right, punch here, elbow, you're kneeing the front of him. You see how my body's set up? So when I go to knee, boom, I'm coming from the side like a round kick that he's too close for, and then I can get behind him. Does that make sense? You don't have to be behind both his legs, because that's a lot. Behind one, get your leg solid behind his knee at least, because this strike is coming to the neck, so that usually disorients, gets him off balance. We're not doing that. We're gonna hit the chest. Does that make sense? You gotta pull with this one, strike with this one. Does that make sense? So you drive the leg back, make sure it's straight. So if your leg is bent around his like this, if my leg is like this, it's gonna be, there's nothing for him to fall over. We're just like struggling for leg control. Does that make sense? So it has to be straight. And then you got something to fall over. All right, come on up. Stay back with that foot. Don't step forward to punch. Punch, elbow, and then get yourself in position for the knee. Now, yeah, that's better. That's better. Down.
Almost, yeah. I am bigger, but
Yeah.
I was close.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got your legs straight.
Once you straighten it, you got it.
And, yeah.
Not completely straight, like.
The completely straight makes it, even if it's only bent a little bit, it makes the biggest difference than having that. Do it one more time and then we're gonna switch. That's better. And then anytime you throw somebody to the ground, don't let them go. So if I get you to the ground, don't let go of this hand. Does that make sense? Because you don't really know what you're going to do next. And then you also need to be able to attach them. Come on up, man. You're supposed to get up. You're supposed to stay down there. Don't fold. Breathe out. Get ready. 10 seconds. Close. You did less flinching. Try it. Let him touch you. You gotta let it happen. Pull your wrist. That's gonna hurt.
I'm getting your fingers. You smash your fingers there.
There you go. That's good. You can do the rest of it, Mr. Sturgis. Good. You're getting better. You're getting better. Okay, be Mr. Sturgis part one more time, and then I'm gonna be Mr. Sturgis part. You got good reflexes, but don't put your hand there. That's gonna hurt.
Do you need that hand for stuff? You probably do.
Yeah, this is a fine hand. This is the hand that gets him subbed.
Oh, okay. So you want to have both hands. You have both hands hurt. Good, let him get a good rep in. Josh, help him out.
Come on, man. These are hits you know are coming.
Come on out, man.
You just did it.
You gotta get that out of you, Josh. You gotta get that out of you. Train martial arts. You should not be playing like that. Alright? Try to get the yank in the hip. Sync this up. Yes.
Almost.
Good. Now get your, when you knee, I want you to knee my body.
Oh, yes, sir.
Good.
Something about the timing, I'm not gonna get.
For your, what's happening is your it's out of sync somehow. I had that.
I know.
Oh, that's what it is. So you give him the immediate attention. So when you step back, I can feel that in his arm.
Okay.
So go limp in his arm, and don't shift your weight. Keep all this here. Just reach back with your foot. That's it.
Ooh.
Make it inconspicuous. So just reach back with it with your toes as far as you can. Now you sink to that, and yank at the same time. So yeah. One more time. So it's a twist up here. You hold. So it's a twist up. So
Okay.
notice nothing happened here. So it's a twist. It's here. My body's uncomfortable now. So all that together.
Okay.
Okay. So reach. Don't, because when you want to do this, 'cause now
Right.
you can resist. So it's here.
Okay.
So yes. Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's it's a timing thing, but once you get the time, it's like, okay, if anybody's got you. Yes.
Close. Okay.
It's so better.
Okay.
One more. Yes.
Okay.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Okay. Come over here, Josh. I gotta get you some reps in where you're not flinching as much. We're just gonna work on it. Now, what's about to happen? Say it out loud. Where? Turn straight. Is it tense already? Tense it a little bit. And go. Oh, you late on the exhale. You're gonna have to fart later. Come on. Inhale. Tense your body. Exhale. Yes. Okay. Boom. Breathe in. Boom. Stand still. We are. We are. And knee to the elbow is worse. We are. We are. Wow. Hold still, just like before. Breathe out. Breathe out. Mm-hmm. Breathe out also. Good. Okay. All right. Let's go wherever you are.
Yes, sir.
Bring our tongue inside. I did. I know.
Same as usual, 2 people watching. As always.
All right.
Only 2 people.
Josh, come on, offense or defense, whatever. Let's go, get your combo in there, full combo, make some contact with his body, don't just put it easy throw. Try to move away from him while he's throwing his techniques. Get your full combo, that was 1. Get you at least 3 in there, man, come on. Get man cut, get him through, yeah, that's 1. Go bully on the kids, no. All the time.
Give me like a big one of these, cause it doesn't.
Keep these on you.
Maybe just like a tiny little bit.
Okay, take your drink.
All right.
Oh, that was crazy. Your gear just touched my chin. I don't want to drop it too soon because I know if you're going to fall or not. Alright, Josh, you know what's next, man. Hey. Good one. Yes, right? Oh, no. Alright.
That was like one kick you knew I was gonna throw before I knew it.
Which one?
It was like one of these.
Uh-huh.
By the time I picked my foot up, you were way over here already.
Oh, I was like, he likes to throw those. Let me just.
Yeah.
The best block is a don't be there block, guys. Well, this is a heavy leg. Try to stay on your feet when I catch your foot through your hand. Yeah. Keep your up. Pull your leg up. Pull your leg up. No, pull it up to you. Keep it right to you. Like this. Tap my foot. Don't use your knee down. Turn and draw in. So you put weight on it. Reverse the knee up. Push down. Step forward. No, don't kick him. Push down to the ground.
Stop his foot.
Stone down. Yeah, you're trying to let me let you don't want me to let it go. Okay. There you go. Keep your hands up while you do that too. It's not running up thing, it's gonna kick off. Oh, that's a kick. Come. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. What's up with your combo? Even if you feel, I want you to fire through, like, power through it. So, yeah, well, hold on. So even when you, like, start your combo, if you start feeling that, don't stop. Come back. Reach out. If you feel that, well, yeah, that too, but also, come over here. So if you feel this, Josh, come on, man. Stand still, man. Josh, what you want me to do with you, man? You want to play patty cakes? No? Okay, what you want to do? You want to play rock, paper, scissors? What you want to do? Because you're not learning Kung Fu if you keep playing that. Hold your arm out. Hold still. So if you feel this on your ribs, don't stop. Keep driving forward. Because this is to discourage you. Does that make sense? Don't let them do that. So if they hit you here, yeah, kick, but use your other hand. Use it. You a hand right? No, boy. Your other hand. This you're already using this one. Use your other hand. No. Don't worry about my hand. Keep your combo going. Keep hitting me. Yeah, does that make sense? You have to drive through it. So don't. As soon as you feel something on your ribs, stop clenching and drive through. Go punch. Yeah, does that make sense? So it's nothing. It doesn't feel like anything. Go, come on. Don't let those phase you. Keep going. Yeah, sometimes because you'll end up missing combos. I caught your elbow on your top. You'll end up missing combos or missing the opportunity to get points. Because you worry about what the other person is doing. Listen. Keep that leg fully extended across my chest. But keep your leg forward. Now just kick. Across my chest. Yes. Does that make sense? Yeah. Come on. Start running toward me. Offense or defense? Offense, defense. Get to the middle. Get to the middle. Good, team. Does that make sense? All right. Mr. Sturger, Josh.
Sure.
Same stuff we working on, Josh. Oh, thank you. To touch, Josh. Try to touch. Full combos, Josh. Full combos. Full combos. That's one. Get three. You gotta get three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See how that works? Full combos. 1, 2, 3. Try to stay in the middle. Oh, Josh, that was a good duck. Yeah. But go do something now. Do something now. Don't let him go too long without responding to what he did to you. Try to move in the middle. Yeah, don't run from him, Josh. Hold your stuff. Yeah, throw some techniques, man. If you start moving away right away, it makes a difference. Yeah, lean away and use your kicks. Get your foot across his chest. Move around. Try to stay in the middle. Josh, you gotta see those so you can block them. He kick in the back of the head, he sleep for no reason. Keep looking at him. Oh my gosh, Josh. Oh my gosh. Josh, no! Keep looking at him. Keep your eyes on him. Try to keep your eyes on him as long as you can. There you go. Josh! He's booping you. Don't let him boop you. Come on. Woo! Good. Take. Right. Breathe for a second. Do one more round, Mr. Sturka, and then Josh. Come on, watch us, Josh. You gotta watch how we spar. Ready? Oh! Oh! Those are worse. Those are like song kicks to get.
Ah!
Oh, that was nice.
Oh.
Oh, I took to the chest. Hey, very hard. Good job, John. You did it, John. You're getting better. Just gotta stop flinching. Once you get, like I always say, once you're not tired of getting hit, or once you're not scared to get hit, rather. That's pretty a lot easier. Sparring is a lot easier, rather. We just kind of catch our breath so we can say life's good with you.
It's easier when you're big, but I don't like to just bulldoze and see where that ends.
Where it gets, yeah.
It makes a difference, but still, like,
Well, no,
somebody don't stop, like.
what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've had that at the tournament. Sometimes it can surprise you, take you off guard. You're like, oh, why is that stopping? Usually this works. You just put your knee up. You can hope. You can hope that works, because they can still run you over with the knee up. Sometimes that makes it worse. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Bow to advanced and intermediate. That's a good amount, man.
I saw a version of the twist kick where you spin, but you throw it like the opposite way of the spin.
Yeah.
I want to figure that one out.
Yeah, I saw. Because
Well, no, like
and that's why I was like, that's hard.
but that was, you kick with the spin.
Right.
Kick the other way. I haven't figured it out, but I've seen it.
Huh. Oh, you gotta have some crazy hips.
Probably.
Golly. interested in the debates about which martial art is better and all that kind of stuff. Not to necessarily be a part of it, but to watch it.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my own opinions, but they're usually pretty in line with people who, like, once you've trained past 10 years in something, you can kind of understand the weaknesses of it.
Right.
You can still do it because you love it, but you can also understand
Oh, yeah.
that I don't think this is the martial art of all other martial arts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people I can like muscle them down at some point.
Uh-huh.
Haven't been able to get that with you at all.
It's good because the rounds start lasting longer, so you That was good. I was like, I'm fighting back. Why are you not killing me?
No, some of those I feel like I'm expending less energy than you, so I just hold it
Yeah.
at that level for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get some squirming. Like
Yeah.
when you get them moving, like.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna keep working if you try to let me out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You want to switch feet?
Oh, yes.
I was doing both. I was only doing both. I was like, let me just see what happens here.
Yeah, I was also like kind of trying to like slowly creep in,
Yes.
and then someone like one of us crept in enough.
So, very good.
That's what you see in hand instructor.
Now two. Paste. I forget who I was talking to. I was like, what if we were one of those schools that ready to work out on the clipboard so they have fun in the office?
What?
What if we were one of those schools that were to work out on a whiteboard with a marker, set it up in the front and sat down in the office? Because I was trying to explain to somebody, so I was like, y'all do a really good job, like, you know, staying interacting with the people and stuff like that. Because
Right.
you're in a school where you like stand around for,
Okay.
you're an hour-long class the
Uh-huh.
first day, and you stand around for 30 minutes, and then you do 30 minutes of work.
Uh,
And I'm like, wow, like, y'all actually want us to do stuff. I was like, what did you come here for? You want to stand around and snooze, come before class, or come to the graduations when it's not your graduation?
the like actually working. That reminds me of this one professor I have in college where it was his first time taking over the AI course, the undergraduate AI course. I mean, he's been an AI researcher for a while, but somebody else was teaching it probably, and like half of the year-end like feedback comments he got were like, "Wow, this guy made us actually read the book."
Right? Yeah.
And his one very simple trick was every day, like before class, you just had to email his team like a half a paragraph reaction.
Summary, yeah.
Not even summary, just reaction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So people are like, I don't know what this was about.
Right.
It's like you don't necessarily have to demonstrate you read all of it, but if you're like, hey, I don't know what this was about.
You can at least say you looked, you put eyes on
Yeah,
it.
you can say you looked at it and you thought about it.
Right.
And like that was enough to get people to actually read the material.
Well, yeah, because most of the time, once you crack it open and you start reading a little bit, then it makes you curious about what you were curious about. So you're like, well, maybe I can find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're studying IT, hopefully you're the inquisitive type.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody studying like AI is like, I'm smart. I don't need to read.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll just get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know.
Just wait for you to show me.
Yeah.
I don't think the AC was ever on today. Not that
Fine.
Yeah, I was about to say we
I'm
definitely.
good. All right. Good night, sir.
Why, sir?